Claims 101 says yo WSP. Israel says yes. Corky says hi. Yasinish says yo Arion. Walter 150411 says yo hi Arion, long time no see. Israel says start now. Angel 1236969969 says hi Arion. Angel 1236969969 says I lost streak, somehow it didn't give redeem.
You've done well so far, but up until now I've only been using a mere 5% of my power. Now let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast!
Yasinish says yo Arion. Rio_cool0511 says are we fixing to do Leviathan? Oliver 67JS says we're in leaderboard man. Miss Corky says wow man we are 72. Waffle 1 says Arion Chan Hai. Claims 101 says yo WSP Arion. Yasinish says I can't hear you.
Hold on, man.
Oliver 67JS says muted.
Yeah, 1 second.
Israel says we can't hear you, King.
Sorry, someone's
Claims 101 says can't hear King.
Hold on, man.
Claims 101 says NDM I had it muted.
Alright, we're good now.
Yasinish says why Christina in your server?
Why not, man? This is my duo.
Next_Kyoto says hi Arion.
What's up, guys?
Waffle 1 says Arion where is Christina's shirt?
I don't know, man.
Rio_cool0511 says can I join your crew PLS?
It's full right now, guys. What do you mean? My alt crew? I have an alt crew. The Ooh Gang
Claims
2.
101 says I reached 4 mil bounty today.
I gotta fill that one up. I just invited Shadow to that one. Let me give Shadow roll. That's what I was gonna do. Shit. I could probably find him.
Kamux67 says, can I join?
Where's Shadow?
Rio_cool0511 says, can I get you other crew? Oliver67JS says, we're in leaderboard, of course you know, since we're the best crew in the game.
Yeah, man.
Austin Edge 1 says, are you doing Levi?
Of course, man. That's what we do here, no?
Waffle 1 says, Arion, I may be in Uwu gang too, but am I still part of the Uwu family? Face holding back tears emoji, crossed fingers emoji.
Are you in the
Rio_cool0511 says, can I join and get in your alt crew?
I don't have
1FPS_Thomas says, hey Arion.
What's up, man? Oh my gosh, it's so much easier for me to do this.
EnderGamer7860 says, hoi Arion, I was waiting on you to go live, haha.
Oh, what's up, man? I saw you earlier.
Brew67 says, hi Arion.
What's up, man? Where's this?
Alenmore74 says, hi Arion.
What's up, Alan Moore? How you doing, man? Sorry, I gotta give people roles and stuff like that because we just
Next_Kyoto says, when we reaching top 10 in crews?
That's not possible without exploding, man. Hold on, let me take one screenshot for crew, man. Where are we?
Austin Edge 1 says, should I get Dragon West?
Oh, there we are, man. There we are. That's up to you, man. Baby. All right. Easy. All right, what are we doing, guys?
Brewa67 says, already banned 2 people on YouTube.
You already banned 2 people on YouTube.
Acito2352 says, hello Arion.
What's up, man? Alright, let me get the link to the Discord.
Corky says, where did Christina's shirt go?
You guys want me to wear the Christina shirt? I can, man.
Next_Kyoto says, Walter does exploit, so no worries. Kamux67 says, what your server link?
I haven't posted it yet. Discord server link is pinned at the top of the chat.
Leopard_Allen says, tomorrow first see rework in the trailer.
I look good, man?
Waffle1 says, Arion, my pug says hi.
I look good, man?
Claims101 says, can never reach top 10 cause the top crews have Jagmans in them. Crying face emoji.
Right,
Next_Kyoto says, can we do a fishing stream, please?
This is Aura, no?
Edge1 says, but it only costs 2,400 Robux. Rio_cool0511 says, can you add me? Corky says, there we go, man.
I look good, right?
I want a world that's in a walking trigger.
Alright, let's see this aura, man.
Claims101 says, TMRW, aren't we doing Darkbeard record?
Guys, what should I do with this rubber, man?
Oliver67JS says, I was just trying to get Levi fish.
Why does Blox Suits know I'm using so many of these?
EnderGamer7860 says, Arion, that's Aura, man. Estrella says, if Blox Fruits updates on Saturday, I can only play for that day cause I'm in Germany. Crying face emoji. Corky says, no, you love. Leprooks_ says, Arion DMs.
Let's see, man.
Brewa67 says, it's thunderstorm like crazy in Croatia right now.
I know, man.
Rio_cool0511 says, give it to me.
Alright, guys. I'm going to post link to the private server in 1 minute.
Oliver67JS says use for Christina.
Link to the Discord's pinned at the top of the chat. YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. I'm posting private server link.
Guru67 says Arion Wu Gang I sent trusted friend.
It'll be in live private server link channel.
Iskorki says no you love Christina man.
Of course. She's the best duo ever, no?
Next_Kyoto says Arion tomorrow record stream, right?
I believe so. As long as it's just a trailer, not the update.
Austin Edge 1 says when is Venom rework?
Is it just a trailer?
Waffle Woo 1 says Arion did you add me as trusted connections?
All of my trusteds disappeared, so anyone that had me trusted before, send it again.
Iskorki says more than duo.
What do you mean more than duo? Who confirmed this?
Claims 101 says how do you get your soul guitar to not have that bright effect after it's been used?
Should lower your graphics all the way down to 1 on Frost Trap. I don't know.
Brewu67 says did you accepted it, man?
I don't know, man. When did you send this?
Waffle Woo 1 says I sent as trusted yesterday.
Alright, guys. I'm posting a link to the private server and live private server link channel in 10 seconds. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Get in.
Guru67 says I sent in a Wu Gang.
Holy moly. I don't know if I could see Furious's messages because I was in friend server and I was gonna ask him if he wanted to join Ulu Gang too, but I didn't feel like typing. Most people can't see the messages anyways. Babu, Mom,
Austin Edge 1 says do you like chocolate chip cookies?
Yeah, man, who doesn't? Oh, I can. Oh, W, man. Yeah, I don't know about my alt, though, because I don't really play on my alt, so I didn't know if I was going to be able to see them on there. Man, this is Aura?
Claims 101 says are you kidding me, it's been 2 days and the servers are always getting full.
Only 2 people.
Guru67 says Arion I sent trusted friend in a Wu Gang.
Hold on, let me see who the hell I have as trusted friend.
Waffle Wu 1 says I'm leaving, someone take spot.
Alright, Waffle's leaving. Somebody take their spot. Spam join.
Merlin Pla says bro I give up trying to join you.
The only people I have as trusted are Waffle, Walter, Allen, and Bear.
Austin Edge 1 says how do you get Levi's so fast when you do record stream?
They all reset. I don't know. Watch your stream, man. Figure it out. It's all math, man. It's all math. There's a science to it, man. Oh, Alan, look
says,
at you,
so
man.
What's happening now?
Alan, it says 900 million bounty above your head. I don't think you... Does this guy deserve this?
Waffle Woo 1 says yeah I'm trusted friend, also I have method for getting in server guaranteed for the low price of Divine Portal.
I use Frost Strap.
Endergamer7860 says Arion do you have block strap or fish strap?
Oh yeah, we should do double boat, guys. Come on, somebody else spawn boats.
Aprooks_ says wow Alan so hot.
I got this. Rocky should be kicked.
Waffle Woo 1 says isn't fast flags bannable now?
No, man. There's like approved ones and not approved ones. I just use the basic ones that are
Merlin
in the
Claw
launcher.
says I'll pay you Crimson Kit to let me join.
Frost.
Night Herberay says just did like 10 lore raids for my friend. How do I tell him that Cyborg isn't worth the effort XD?
Relaunch my game, right? No. Hold on.
Corky says, so you not gonna grief if someone in other server gets Levi?
Bear is here, man. I don't know if Mia's doing stuff. I just use the
Merlin
default
Claw
stuff.
says Crimson Kid and Ember Dragon. Rio_cool0511 says, can you TP to me?
Are you on my server?
Rue67 says we are 4.
Guys, we need 2 more people over here, guys.
EnderGamer7860 says, can you send me the JSON file that you have for your flags?
There is no JSON file. I just use the
Austin
settings.
H1 says, should I get Cyborg
on
V4?
There might be a JSON file. I don't know, but like I just use the settings on
Waffle1
the
says, how to get Frost
settings
Trap
thing.
Man, my lag is crazy on MacBook. Ruby Bear says, I was lazy today and it's been a while since I played with chat. Rio_cool0511 says, can you go to me? I am at Tiki.
You're in this server?
Merlin Pla says, should I eat magma?
Somebody just left and somebody just got in. We are 6.
Corky says we are 6.
The other boat's got to get everyone else.
Guru67 says DMs when you can. Corky says they need people.
I accept the groove.
Merlin Pla says TP me and live.
I accepted Oliver.
Walter150411 says, yeah, that's my only method I have for the forced link. I'm joining in mobile and then in PC, and sometimes someone gets lucky. 1FPS_Thomas says, Walter joined Frozen Domain.
If it's a mistake, I'll make it with you. Alright, should be good now, I think.
Rio_cool0511 says, can everyone alley?
PC specs, Ryzen 9 7950X.
Next_Kyoto says 93 hours and VC 1/10 of the way is done.
Rocky, you gotta reset and get teleported back. You're tweaking, man.
EnderGamer7860 says, Arion, did you get the most wanted title?
Yeah, I got it.
Skoriki says, I need 1 gold, man. Can I do 1 ship?
Yeah, man. My berry grind, guys. You guys see how many berries I have? I just started grinding berries like what? Like a day and a half ago? A day and a half, 2 days ago? I am at, you know, I'm getting there.
Rio_cool0511 says, can everyone alley me?
Oh, guys, I actually need a release. This is okay?
EnderGamer7860 says, is it bribed? Also,
Yeah.
how do you berry grind? I want the method, man.
I just have a very specific route I do in first
Claims101 says, how do I stop getting my Roblox to stop going to the web Roblox then uploading my Roblox installer?
I have no clue. Just anytime.
Skorky says Tiki Plaza.
Whenever you're on PC, it always opens the browser first, and then it puts you. Then it opens your app, and then it puts you in the game. When you're on mobile, it just puts you straight in. That's why mobile users get in way more during resets.
Studio Blogsog says, hello Arion, how are you?
Pretty good, man. I'm not really paying attention to what's happening around us.
Waffle1 says, I also have so many berries, man. I have strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, blackberries.
Ah. I don't think we're talking about the same berries.
Rio underscore cool 0511 says, bro, what is 9 plus 10?
I don't know. This is a difficult question, no? You guys are watching me release, man.
CFL underscore 26 says, hi, Arion.
What's up, CFL?
Endergamer 7860 says 21. Austin Edge 1 says, should I get Cyborg V4?
It's pretty good, man, for grinding.
This Corky says, I'm stuck.
Alright, what are we doing, Rocky? Jen isn't here to help you, man.
67 says, Arion Walter's voice is so good.
Yeah, he sounds like a scammer, right? Matches his personality.
Night Herberay says, top 3 races in your opinion for PvP. I need to convince my friend there's better things than Cyborg, not like this.
What's wrong with Cyborg?
Austin Edge 1 says, what gear should I get, blue gear or red gear?
Whichever one's increased orb damage. If you're gonna do mastery and stuff like that. But I don't know, I think orbs are just kind of peak. Huh, you're asking the wrong person, man. I don't really PvP as much as you guys think, I don't think.
Studio Bloxog says, I have 2 red cherries.
Nice, man.
Night Herberay says, because Cyborg takes like 50,000 fragments to get.
What?
This Corky says, Tiki.
There's a lot of boats. I think we're gonna have to despawn these boats before I can teleport you where we want.
Austin Edge 1 says, should I get Angel instead?
If you don't want to get comboed, yeah, and you don't want to lose bounty, yeah, you're not gonna really die as much if you go Angel. 'Cause people can't do close, like, you know.
Night Herberay says, our core brain muck is not fun. Christina 13243 says, I need wood, Allen. Eskoraki says, top races for PvP are human / Draco, Angel and Cyborg.
Is gold bad now?
Night Herberay says, it's still good, I think. Eskoraki says, Ghoul got really bad nerf, but it is Kendrain now.
Guys, I'm bugged, man. This is not good.
Claims
Bug fruits,
101
guys.
says, I use Ghoul to counter Angel users.
This is my boat too, no? It's fine. I'll just stay like this, man. I'll just spawn it like this, man. I'll reset when we get frozen.
Oliver67JS says, does only leader get most wanted title?
I think so. That's what Christina told me.
CFL underscore 26 says, only the leader gets most wanted and Pirate King. Endergamer 7860 says, yes, Oliver, only the captain gets it. Alenmore 74 says, 2 people reset from Alpha, we have only 3.
Yeah, why are we 7? This makes no sense.
Claims 101 says, open your escape and close it, the bar will disappear. Rio underscore cool 0511 says, you remember when Kitching joined stream?
That guy lied to me. Whoever that was that did that TTS.
Austin Edge 1 says, what's your favorite meal?
I don't know, man. I like chicken. I'm not sure. I don't know. Do you guys think I can see the future or something, man? I never know how many Levi's I'm gonna do every day, man.
CFL underscore 26 says mods we banning claims for lying. Iskoriki says Arion, you want me to go drive boat out to Danger 6 so you can relog?
If you want, but we have
Rio
one too many people
underscore
on this
cool
boat. They need 5 on the other
0511
boats.
says sorry Kid Gaming.
How many people are on the other boats? Alright, Furious is going to the other boat.
Iskoriki says I still don't know how to do raid method. EnderGamer7860 says the server will fill up too quick, man, don't rejoin.
No, I have method, man.
Claims 101 says I'm sorry, it usually works for me. Waffle1 says DMs Arion.
Yeah, man, that's my dream.
Rio underscore cool 0511 says do you remember when Kid Gaming joined streaming?
Yeah, man.
I waited 3 hours just to join.
I haven't even been.
Iskoriki says Ender he can just lock the server, bro.
Okay, if I lock the server and I can
underscore
leave
says
every
well
time,
kit mask during day, kick yourself.
I would if I could, man. There's no option to kick myself. If I lock the server, I can get back in? I swear a long time ago I locked it, I left, and I couldn't get back in. That's why I don't really lock it anymore. I just disable joins.
Waffle1 says guys Kid is Arion's uncle. Iskoriki says lock the server in Blox fruits means nobody can join, not even you.
Yeah, this is dumb, no? They should make it to where if it's locked, only the owner can join.
Waffle1 says Arion here is quick bite and blast. Claims 101 says wait, try to open a Game Pass then close it.
You've done well so far, but up until now, I've only been using a mere 5% of my power.
What do you
Now
mean?
let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast.
This is not gonna go away, I don't think.
CFL underscore 26 says the owner of the server can join if locked.
You guys are 1000% sure.
Kamux67 says I waited 4 hours just not to join.
I haven't even been live for 4 hours.
Waffle1 says why can't I see Biden blast on my screen? CFL underscore 26 says if you use your admin commands Arion it can go. Iskoriki says can we trust CFL? Waffle1 says brother's been lit for 30 minutes, Fim 4 hours. Doobie Bear says no we can't trust CFL. Night Herb Ray says maybe Reese.
Guys, resetting doesn't do nothing. I've had this bug happen to me a lot.
CFL underscore 26 says I waited 40 hours just not to join. Rio underscore cool 0511 says can you help me start streaming in Europe?
No, man.
Crew with 67 says Rocky add me. EnderGamer7860 says Arion just reset. I think that would work, but make sure someone here has portal to TP you back.
Rocky, you
Night
gonna
Herb
switch?
Ray
You
says
gonna switch
people
to
are
portal,
going to
man?
say to rejoin so that if it doesn't work they can have another chance at getting in. Austin Edge 1 says should I get CDK?
Guys, there's
Waffle
no way to
says
fix it.
Arion,
It's
are
broken.
you
I've done this before. This bug happens all the time when releasing fish.
Skoriki says what?
Here, I just have to lock the server. I gotta wait like 2 minutes. So there's no one like in queue
Oliver
trying to join?
67JS says we're in crew leaderboard. Terry's no way my glorious tall handsome goat Arion doesn't get triple dark blade.
I don't think it works like that.
Studio Bloxog says Arion just interact with NPC, it's disappear from screen. CFL_26 says lock the server and leave and rejoin.
I don't know if you guys think I'm stupid. You don't think I've tried this before?
This
like an
Quirky
insult.
says this boat is gonna despawn and gonna drive boat.
Holy. You can't talk to an NPC, man. It doesn't let you. This is a very dumb bug that happens when you're releasing fish.
Alenmore74 says it happened to be this before Arion, you can't do shit, only thing you can do is leave.
I know, man. I tell them that, but they don't understand. All right.
CFL_26 says see you can trust CFL, now kick Bear and Rocky for doubting me.
Guys, I want a good I need good CDK, man. This is my dream.
Alenmore74 says shut up underling.
Edward, thanks for the follow. Guys, I was really close to just going live today and making my title PvP and just only PvPing the whole stream. I don't know, man.
CFL_26 says shut underling Alan and kneel before your master.
Something to go.
Austin Edge 1 says should I not help my friend get V4 because he's being really annoying about it?
D-man.
Gru 67 says TP Tiki. Miss Quirky says chat what is this lobby doing? Waffle 1 says I was told there was update soon, is this LARP or true?
Someone in Discord said looking for boyfriend. And then at Arion, answer
Why
me
is
cheeky
Jack not
boy.
good at PvP? It takes so long to kill them?
Alright.
Miss Quirky says what the fuck?
I don't know, man.
Waffle 1 says guys Jay think this person is big fan of Arion. Felix41670 says bro Arion I got so much homework. CFL_26 says I just remembered the screenshot Bear sent yesterday lol.
That even makes sense, man.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says OMG Arion I'm back from life issues. I'm very sorry I missed so many streams man. How have you been? I missed you.
Did anyone really say that? Yeah, man.
Ender
What do you think,
Gamer
I'm lying?
7860 says ball right. Did anyone really say that, bro? CFL_26 says Arion never go to public servers or it is on site lol.
Their name is French Kisser. It's right here. Looking for a boyfriend. And then in the other channel, right here, at Arion, answer me, you cheeky boy. Yeah, that's right. You shall answer me and do. All
Night
right.
Herberay says just hit a triple tap and leak.
All right.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says hello chat I missed you all. How are you guys?
What the hell does it mean if they're calling me a cheeky boy?
Alenmore74 says hey chicky boy. Claims 101 says LOL. Kamux67 says to the people that spamming join.
$1 billion frags is impossible. Well, who has 1 billion frags? I don't.
Kamux67 says good night.
Good night, man. My profile looks good, guys. I'm poor. I need some money. I'm not sure, dude. Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember.
CFL_26 says no, my profile is better than yours, Arion.
Isn't yours just 6'7"?
Alenmore74 says you noob, take that Levi off. Felix41670 says I tried sitting next to new guy and he moved away from me. Why do all Asian guys hate me?
I feel like most
Claims 101
Never
says
mind,
like the
I'm not
name
gonna say
wasn't
this.
enough, he had to say that. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji. Austin Edge 1 says is V4 worth the grind? EnderGamer7860 says Arion, someone asked me to take a screenshot with me. Am I famous? XD.
I guess, man.
Felix41670 says no. Say it.
I don't know, man. I don't want to say it.
Clueless67 says guys, I'm leaving, someone join.
Brew is leaving. Get ready to join, guys.
Leopard_Allen says hi Arion.
What's up, man?
Rio_cool0511 says what is your favorite food?
Chicken, pizza.
Austin Edge 1 says look at what French kisser said in Discord. Felix41670 says say it man. I need advice man.
I tap Arion if I was a girl. Oh,
Claims
really?
101 says I got in.
Nice, man. I was just thinking that I feel like Asian guys like extremely small, petite Asian girls, no? That's like their type.
Kamux67 says some people spam join with auto. EnderGamer7860 says Arion, you need to fix the link. I can't join from it anymore because you disabled joining when you had to rejoin.
I put a new link. It's the same one.
Waffle1 says Arion is most cute Levi Hunter or most handsome Levi Hunter.
It's the same link right now. I put a new
Claims
link out there.
101
I got back
says
in.
TP Tiki. Leopard_Allen says are you excited about the first C rework and the update trailer?
Yeah, I need to get all these berries done before the first C rework, huh?
Felix41670 says okay man.
This is
So what
actually
you're
pretty
saying
important.
is give up on life. Got it.
What?
Austin Edge 1 says look at what French kisser said in Discord.
Hold on, man. I can't check Discord every 10 seconds.
RizzyKitty258 says Arion, if I was a girl gang, I would book a plane ticket to your place and make you the most amazing dinner you've ever had and would grind Blox fruits with you all day long, and crack obviously. CFL_26 says Arion with glasses Mogzal. Yasinish says why everyone on Twitch using TTS.
Why not, man? I can't reach chat 24/7.
Night Herb Ray says why
so
you need
Twitch
berries.
just goes TTS. Because I need to have 99 of everything in the game, man. This is my dream. 99, 99, 99.
Skorky says Rizzy he wanna see die.
I gotta do some tyrants and I gotta do berries. That's it, man. Tyrants and berries, and then I'm 99 everything.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says TTS makes Arion's job easier unless Rocky and Walter are using it. Corky says Rizzy is gay, he want to get cracked by a guy. Night Herberay says you need 99 Alucards.
That's impossible.
Oliver 67JS says Arion looks so cute today even though he's always cute.
Thanks, man.
Night Herberay says when there's a will there's a way, someone.
Christina, we got to get all these berries before the first sea rework, man.
Doobie Bear says I thought you're known for making the impossible possible.
Oh. This is true?
Claims 101 says what's wrong by getting cracked by a guy?
Ask Walter.
Claims 101 says if it's Arion that's better. Night Herberay says you should have a few months until the update, you're okay.
A few months. Oh, God.
EnderGamer7860 says the only things that aren't possible to get 99
Reset,
are fire
Beta
flowers
Crew.
and Alucard fragments.
Alright, everyone stay away from Quest Giver, okay?
Yasinish says it is.
Reset, Beta, reset. Somebody from Beta's got to brag the next
Rizzy
one.
Kitty 258 says Arion's known for making guys want him bro lol.
I'll do Castle next.
CFL_26 says Arion you might need to stay away from Claims 101.
What? What's that?
Corky says I spawn him so good. Austin Edge 1 says when is first C rework?
I don't know. We'll see this weekend. Should be a trailer, huh?
Leopard_Allen says first C rework is Tom Arrow. Oliver 67JS says you're insane if you turn down getting cracked by the Arion.
Alright, let's see.
CFL_26 says trailer coming out next week.
Next week. Ah, so we're good this week? 3,
Rizzy
4,
Kitty
5, 6,
258
7,
says
8, 9,
Arion
10,
when are
11.
you reworking first C bro? We
I'm
all
missing-
know you are the secret admin.
We're missing one, guys. We're missing one.
Corky says CFL just said he don't want to get cracked by it.
We got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, I'm good to go if you guys are good to go, man.
Corky says yes.
Let's run it!
Rizzy Kitty 258 says Arion I gotta go do the trash, he'll be back gorgeous.
Alright, man. Stay safe.
Austin Edge 1 says
get
what are
attacked
the
by a bear.
chances of getting Mirage Island?
Pretty high, man.
Oliver 67JS says oh yes be the Arion. Austin Edge 1 says have you watched The Big Bang Theory?
No, but I watched Young Sheldon.
CFL_26 says playing this song while killing Levi is funny lol. Night Herberay says the music is much louder than your mic. Austin Edge 1 says you should 100% watch The Big Bang Theory because then there's a spin-off of that. EnderGamer7860 says the music is too loud. Night Herb says Big Bang Theory's tough.
It's always too loud, man. We always crank it up during Levi's, man. Just watch and enjoy the show, man. You know? We could talk before and after. Guys, I can't see. Somebody that can see?
EnderGamer7860 says thanks.
Flashbang!
Skorky says man I need this playlist.
Guys, not even Christina has this playlist. I feel like this is only for my future wife.
Oliver67JS says Arion you lower my cortisol man.
Thanks, man.
Nat Herbre says are you dating Christina? Skorky says Christina is your wife so look like nobody ever getting this you gatekeeper.
This is my Blox Fruits duo,
Austin
guys.
Edge1 says what's the Levi record?
100 Leviathans in one stream.
Yasinish says I thought Christina is your future wife. Leopard_Allen says check King Redhead message from Discord.
What?
Skorky says more than duo stop lying.
You stream 24/7 or what? Just every day. I've been doing shorter streams though, so it's a valid.
EnderGamer7860 says Arion can you tell me in DMs on what you changed in the frost strap thing? I want to see if Blox strap has that or not.
Here, I'll just show it.
Austin Edge1 says what's your favorite thing to do?
Right here. The most important thing is override graphics quality level and just set it to 1. Texture quality, lowest. This, disable grass. I don't like gray sky. That's it. All it does is make it to where your graphics are basically down at 1, but
Austin
your render
Edge1
distance
says
is
how
at
do you
max.
get the font that you have?
So it makes it to where your graphics quality is basically 1, but like your render distance is not shortened. Like you can still see far. So it's very good for like bounty hunting. If that makes sense. I don't have any custom flags or anything like that. Just everything that's there by like default on that on Frost Strap. And then I have it to where my FPS is unlocked to 500. But that doesn't really do much unless I'm off stream. Off stream I get 500 FPS, but it's actually pretty good right now. I'm getting I just hit 200. That's because we're in the middle of the ocean. No one's doing any moves. Abrad, thanks for following on TikTok. Mr. Special, thanks for following on TikTok.
Austin Edge1 says how do you get the font that you have?
The font, Walter gave it to me.
Skorky says why is Alan 30 million man he is sucks.
Christina has a font that's very similar to it. Probably the most similar, best one I've seen. What's up, Dylan?
Night Herb says Walter leak the font please. Skorky says I found really similar.
Well, Christina has one that's like almost the exact same. It's just ever so slightly
Yasinish
different.
says how do you know she has it?
She was screen sharing to me earlier.
EnderGamer7860 says Christina can you send me the font in DMs?
She was screen sharing earlier, man.
Austin
I saw
Edge1
it.
says how do you get the thing where your graphics quality is at 1 but your render distance is at the max?
Frost Strap. I just showed you guys my settings on Frost Strap, man. What's up, Wayne?
Not underscore Dylan 223 says, can I join for Levi? Rio underscore cool 0511 says, how much Leviathans we finna do today?
I don't know, man. I'm not a fortune teller. I can't see the future, man. If you ever want to try to join, link to the private
Austin
server
Edge
is
1
always
says,
in the
how do you
Discord.
get frost strap?
Link to the private server is always in the Discord and the live private server link channel. And we reset at there every single Levi, so you can try to join during resets or you spam join the whole time. Frost strap, you just look up frost strap. What version am I using? I'm using version 2.0.0. That's the version I use. I assume you just type it. Oh.
Leopard underscore Allen says, I have now 4 Levi Hardeigen to craft mythical scrolls.
Nice, man.
Yasinish says, I'ma join next Levi for sure, trust. Austin Edge 1 says, should I just get the latest version?
If there's another one, I don't know. What's the newest one?
Miss Koriki says, I think I found really close font.
I think there's this one from GitHub, but this is not the newest one. This is 1.5. I think this one, Froststrap 2.0.0 official. This is the one I have. Yeah, froststrap.com. Make sure it's froststrap.com. All right, this is the website. You just download there, I'm pretty sure. All right, guys. I'm kicking everyone in like 15 seconds.
Not underscore Dylan 223 says, is it?
Alright, everyone.
Not underscore Dylan 223 says, Emma join.
Christina, stay in here. I'm going to rejoin real quick because,
Night Herb Ray says, Rocky, I need to know.
my compass. Alright, Maj is Ben Dylan. I don't care if people are joking about being a scripter or their actual
King
scripter.
Frost
If they're actual
247
scripter,
says,
ban
Bro
them. If they're
reset
joking
mid
about
pirate
scripting,
raid
ban
low.
them. How the hell did that guy get in?
Austin Edge 1 says, I'm going to try joining, but it feels like the chances for joining are 0.1. Yasinish says, wait, I need to go pee.
Alright, guys.
Miss Koriki says, DMs.
Link to the Discord is pinned at the top of the chat on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, alright? I'm going to post a link to the private server in 1 minute. It'll be in live private server link channel, alright? It'll be in this channel right here, live private server link channel. I'm not sure. So obsessively.
Austin Edge 1 says, how long did it take you to get all races awakened?
Not that long, actually.
Miss Koriki says, this is little.
Alright, guys. I'm going to post a link to the private server in like 20 seconds.
Miss Koriki says, this is little close.
Yeah, it's not as bubbly. It's pretty close. It's like, it's just not as like.
Yasinish says, I'm
cartoony.
back.
Go back. Alright, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Miss Koriki
5,
says, yeah, man.
4, 3, 2.
Miss Koriki says,
One.
yeah, man.
There you go, man.
EnderGamer7860 says I'm getting frost strapped right now. I'll join at the next one.
So obsessed with
Claims 101 says I was second in queue. Crying face emoji.
Somebody can bribe from the other
As
boats.
Corky says bro I clicked friends on acid and this is Alan fault flip you.
Someone can bribe.
Alter150411 says I bribed.
Okay. Let's do double boats. This guy Draco, he's shark. Alright, this guy's stacked, no?
Yasinish says I accidentally pressed wrong link.
This guy's grinder, he just has no bounty. He has gravel head though.
As Corky says put this guy in div 2.
Put this guy in div 2. Oh. Oop, wrong guy. Why does it keep pulling up the same one? What?
CFL_26 says Arion wanna see my gravel. Walter150411 says nah put Rocky in div 2.
Somebody lost bounty? What the hell happened? No, I think this is just a bug, man. No?
As Corky says are we dead Ashman?
Baron, Helion, they both went down to their bounty before I joined them. So it's just, this is stupid. How do you fix this bug? Maybe I do have to kick and re-invite them, or... What?
Waynu says so you don't love me anymore. Right Arion narrative potato cry.
What do you mean? My monster.
CFL_26 says it's not a bug they lost bounty in PvP cause they bad.
Oh, you think so?
Claims 101 says I did not know you lost 23k bounty when you die at 4 mil. EnderGamer7860 says maybe they died to sharks or something.
No. This was their exact bounty. They both had 30 mil. This is their exact bounty they were at before I joined them and it refreshed. But now it went back to their bounty before. But they both still have 30 mil. This shit is just... I don't know. There's a lot of things in Blox that does not make sense. I think the only way to fix it, like, permanently is to kick them and re-invite them back. I'm not sure.
Waynu says you have a Love Christina t-shirt next send me the pic hair and a potato cry.
That was AI, man. That was AI.
EnderGamer7860 says hashtag bugfruits.
Nex loves using AI, man. He's always AI generating stuff, man.
CFL_26 says we can keep Hylian but perm kick bear.
No, man. No, man. I love Bear, man. He's like a bear. He's like a teddy bear, man. He fits perfectly, man.
CFL_26 says yes man I hate bear.
It fits perfectly. Bear
EnderGamer7860 says I have that SS2 man.
Bear uwu. Rolls off the tongue. CFL
Claims
uwu.
101 says
I don't know,
GTG
man.
for 10 minutes see ya in a bit.
Let's see. We got Arion uwu. Void uwu. That works.
Alenmore74 says bear
Lucas uwu.
sucks.
Benji uwu. Lazy uwu. Mitaka uwu. Nex uwu. Nico uwu. Henry uwu. Uwick. How do you
Austin
even say
Edge1
that?
says what's the
Uwix?
website to get frost strap
Uwu?
again?
Just say Mewu.
Alenmore74 says and
David
CFL
Uwu.
noob kick him.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Death Uwu, Angel Uwu, Tango Uwu. It kind of works on everyone, no?
Walter150411 says Arion you want some coconut water man?
Yeah, man. Walter Uwu. It kind of Rocky Uwu. Uwu just fits everywhere, no? Asher Uwu. Miyamoto Uwu. Wait, Uwu kind of works. Except for CFL. It just doesn't sound right. CFL Uwu. It fits in everyone's name but CFL's, guys. What the hell?
Screw67 says Screw. CFL_26 says it doesn't fit bear.
Alan Uwu. See, it fits for
Alan
everyone.
Moore 74 says CFL Gaia.
Ender Uwu. Yeah, man, it would work.
Ender Gamer 7860 says would Uwu work with mine? Iskoriki says now kick CFL.
What fragrance? Dior Sauvage. Oh.
Crew with 67 says it fits best for me.
I'm more of
CFL_26 says Alan is gay.
I'm more of a Armani Stronger with you. Absolutely, man. All right, guys. What the hell are we doing, man?
Next_Kyoto says probably SpongeBob Uwu is good.
SpongeBob Uwu.
Night Herberay says I have killed Swan Guy above cafe like 50 times and still no glasses.
Yeah, man, they're pretty good. I mean, you can go get Cool Shades if you want a server hop.
CFL
Cool Shades are just a worse version, no?
Austin Edge 1 says what's the website to get Frost Strap? I'm trying to find it, but I can't.
Froststrap.com.
Iskoriki says Walter uses sewer and dog shit as fragrance. Yasinish says why you have 7 in boat.
I don't know, man. I think we're 6
1
now.
FPS_Thomas says yo I got an Edo for my birthday.
I need to fill
Night
up
Herberay says I
Gang
want
too,
the
man.
best of everything Lolo.
CPX, thanks to follow. Guys, I gotta release some fish, okay? Guys, should I
Oliver
release my 3 gravelheads?
67JS says Arion, do you think my friend is worthy to join your Woo gang?
If you guys tell me to release my 3 gravelheads, I might do it.
CFL_26 says Arion Allen just died to water.
I don't know, Oliver. What's he looking like, man?
CFL_26 says I have the clip. Iskoriki says just sell all.
Oh, I should just sell all, man.
Crew with 67 says good night everyone, someone join.
I think Christina's gonna be mad if I sell all.
Iskoriki says yes. Leprux_ says okay Psycho is definitely not.
What do you
Night
Psycho's
Herberay
definitely
says
not
do
good.
I need to kill Don Swan or am I tripping?
Yeah. You gotta kill Swan.
Oliver 67JS says check your Woo gang has good player.
Uh-oh.
Monkey Psycho 123 says I don't know what Walter and Leo talking. I can't catch up lol.
Doesn't Psycho have a girlfriend or wife? Isn't Psycho old like me? Thought he was.
Austin Edge 1 says it won't let me get Frost Strap, it keeps showing an ad blocker.
Uh-oh.
Skoriki says no he is lonely like you.
Guys, I'm lonely. I don't have anyone to talk to, hang out with.
Monkey Psycho 123 says yeah bro. I'm a little bit older I think.
Don't release and drive. It's the Ghost of the Goon. You guys remember that? Da-da.
Leprux_ says Psycho can you adopt me dada.
Why are we 3 on boats?
Iskoriki says I love to release.
Guys, we're never gonna get Leviathan if we don't have 5 people on the boat. I'm almost done releasing, guys. If you guys look away, I can release faster. I'm shy. Okay, I think I'm done releasing.
Next underscore Kyoto says man I'm lazy to spam join. Austin Edge 1 says what's the best strategy to find Mirage Island?
Get a sentinel boat, drive straight
Monkey
out.
Psycho 123 says I need someone to adopt me too.
Terror Shark.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says you Arion am back from taking the trash out, and I helped my parents with super. Yes Arion, I did get attacked by a bear in the suburbs.
No man, that's not good.
CFL underscore 26 says so you gonna be on cooldown after releasing?
Nah man, well maybe a very short one.
Endergamer 7860 says Arion, are you releasing what I think you're releasing? XD.
I'm very Mirage Island. Speak of the devil.
Rammy Boy 27 says Aaron, how many bits to friend me?
I'm alright man. I don't
Edge
ever want
1
to do
says
that.
I only have one friend to do Mirage with though.
Misty thinks to follow.
Dominique Sid underscore 1 says hi Arion, I am doing a collab with Johnny Sins, and I thought I might stop by your house to say hi.
Oh yeah, me and Johnny Sins are very close friends, man. We live in the
Yasinish
same
says
city.
TP Tiki bro. CFL underscore 26 says your cooldown is short? How?
I don't know, man. I usually can just go and go and
CFL
go.
underscore 26 says my dream. Miss Corky says hey I watch Johnny Sins.
You guys need prehistoric? You guys want to merge into one boat? You guys want to do double boat? It depends. You guys want to double the Levi's? Like get Levi's twice as fast? Or you guys want to...
CFL underscore
prehistorics?
26 says yes yes yes.
Okay.
Walter 150411 says yes please let's fish together.
Don't start it until they're all there.
Busy
Yeah.
Kitty 258 says Arion and Johnny Sins do shower streams together in 5-inch booty shorts and fishnets.
I don't know if I can convince him to do that. I'm on board, but like...
Walter 150411 says I want to do double boat but I also need to fish. Iskoriki says Walter give me font man. Next underscore Kyoto says I can't wait to be rich on frags tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, look at Uwu Gang 2, 69 mil bounty.
Walter 150411 says TP Tiki again sorry.
I'm coming, man. Whoa, not like that.
Night Herb Ray says I have double boss drops and still no swan glasses.
This is unlucky, man. Nice shirt, man. I love it.
Endergamer 7860 says Arion I'm pretty sure you'd castle and not Tiki XD.
What? They all just came through, no? I'm 30 mil, guys.
Austin Edge 1 says how much bounty do you have?
I have 900 mil crew, but it's
Dominique
like...
Sid
bugged.
underscore 1 says Arion do I need 30 million do join a Wu Gang too?
Uwu Gang 2? No, it doesn't matter. As long as you're a real grinder, man.
Endergamer 7860 says that was for the one before the most recent one lol. Joy underscore boy underscore S24 says how are you man?
Pretty good, man.
Leprooks underscore says look what I got today.
What you get, man? Ah, you got a bigger one? Is it bigger than your last?
Rizzy Kitty 258 says who owns a Wu Gang too? By the way I think I can join that for sure right?
I own Uwu Gang 2, man. It's just for real grinders and good hunters.
Skorky says we need main crew 30 mil only then div 2 is 30 mil to 25 then 25 to 20 act. Leprooks underscore says 136 kilograms no of whale.
I know, man. That's why I said the
Rizzy
RNG
Kitty
is more
258
important.
says wait you're all to count right?
Yeah, man.
Walter150411 says my rod and I having fun. Rizzy Kitty 258 says wait, I thought your alt account had Uwu family?
Nah, Mochi's doing Uwu family now.
Austin Edge 1 says how do I get the bat fishing rod and bait, like how many quests do I have to do?
First C 10 quest, second C 10 quest, third C 40 and 45. First C is gold rod, second C is shrek rod, third C is shell rod, and then treasure rod. Yeah, man, I would love some coconut water.
Joy_boy_S24 says Walter, I know business, you know chemistry. Benny Maruflame says hi Arion.
What's up, Benny?
Rizzy Kitty 258 says oh that's W, but I think you'll join Uwu gang too cause I real grinder.
Mythic Scroll's my dream. Common. Guys, I finally recovered,
says
man.
ice cream or cookies.
Ice cream. I'm finally back to the amount of frags I had before that record stream, man. Just set me back almost a week, man. Leo's releasing over there. He's shy, though. He's shy. Watch it release. Keelix, what's up? Goof 4, how you doing? No one's gonna do the prehistoric.
Alenmore74 says I am helping him look.
He's a fan. Look, he's using Dragonheart just like him.
Austin Edge 1 says what's your favorite type of ice cream?
Vanilla bean.
Walter150411 says what is that emote, Alan, you weird?
That's his emote, man. Walter, show me your hidden power, man. Catch a gravel right now with your hidden power.
Walter150411 says my emote better, of course. Austin Edge 1 says I used to have vanilla bean, but I didn't really like it. I like vanilla the best. Rizzy Kitty 258 says Arion, best dessert eating combo, bro, I'ma put you on. Bottom layer of the cake, crush Oreo chocolate cookies, then the cream inside the Oreo, then lay down 6 ice cream sandwiches, then put some cookies and cream ice cream and then stuff it all in the freezer. OMG, it's so good.
My friend Mia's in your crew. Awesome, man. You guys think Mia's doing C events right now? C. Nope, he's not on. He's using a light fruit, man.
Endergamer7860 says holy paragraph, man.
50 more mirrors for Mia, man. This is his dream. We're still in... Yeah, we're still on leaderboard, guys. Where... This shit is so bugged, huh? It's... Wait, it's... We're still at 900 mil. We're 72 on leaderboard. It's just... Well, Bear and Hylian both have 30 mil. It's just not showing it here for some reason. But it's showing it on the right that they have 30 mil. Because we're still 72, 900 mil on the leaderboard.
Busy Kitty 258 says okay Arion, my super is ready, I'ma catch you after. I hope you catch 6-7 gravels and that you please eat 4 I beg. See ya in a quick sec.
Alright, man.
Joy _ boy _ S24 says Arion, what did you think is the best method for farm frags Arion?
Tyrants, then Darkbeards. Darkbeards helps more people and does more.
Walter 150411 says Arion, I am telling you cousin and Alan should get married.
Darkbeards, you can get sea events cleared, man, while also doing
Austin Edge 1 says what is the best
frags.
way in your opinion to get bounty?
Kill people and don't die?
Oliver 67JS says how do people have over 900 million not including admin crews?
They exploit more people into the crew. With bug.
CFL _26 says Ew Walter. Koriki says bro it's insane how like 90% of Roblox is probably bots. Austin Edge 1 says what is the best way in your opinion to get bounty?
Kill people and don't die. That's what I did. Why is Walter so wide? He's more wide than everyone else, no? Is this a custom body? He always looks so wide when he's using this avatar.
Walter 150411 says Arion Allen fart again kick him. Miss Corky says body type.
My opinion, my favorite way to do it is Darkbeards. Because, you know, people can get 99 dark frags, people can get sea events cleared, people can get
Joy
dark
_ boy _ S24 says my luck is trash. I did 5 Reaper but no luck for Scythe.
But like farming sea events while also farming Darkbeards and frags, you know, frags and sea events at the same time, that's 2 of my dreams at once, you know? So it's like, yeah, I think Tyrants is faster frags, but Darkbeards, you're doing frags and sea events. So what's better overall for your dreams? I'm not sure, man. I think I'd rather have frags and sea events cleared over just frags. And I ain't your girlfriend.
Miss Corky says DM.
What, man? We got 5 people on my boats. I need like two more, I think.
CFL _26 says TP Hydra. Austin Edge 1 says how do you get the blue gear?
You have to kill Doking, get the Mirror Fractal, and then you do Mirage. And then you go to the top of Mirage, look at the moon. It'll do some cutscene thing, and then the gear will spawn, and you got to find the gear somewhere on the island.
Miss Corky says are someone off?
I don't know.
Night Herberay says what the? Still no glasses.
What? Guys, I've not been sleeping a lot, so I've been wearing my glasses more. Because my eyes are so dry, man. It's hard to wear contacts and, like, not sleep at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Austin Edge 1 says, do I have to get the blue gear multiple times for multiple race awakenings?
No, you just get it once and you unlock the trial room. You just have to open the room every time with the lever.
Night Herberet says, I meant swan glasses, haha.
Yeah, I guess I should probably get max berries before the first seed
Oliver
gets reworked.
67JS says, was Arion a nerd in high school?
What do you mean by nerd, man? I don't know. I got
Walter
along with everyone.
150411 says, you don't need gold?
There's only 7
Corky
people on
says,
boats.
TTS broke.
What?
Austin Edge 1 says, I have one more. Miss Corky says, TTS broke. Ken.
How's it broken? What happened?
Austin Edge 1 says, I have one more question about V4. I saw a video where it showed that there.
What?
Miss Corky says, Austin Edge 1 TTS is getting skipped. Walter 150411 says, Austin Edge 1. Night Herberet says, stop skipping T. Walter 150411 says, Austin. Alenmore 74 says. Walter 150411 says, Austin Edge. Alenmore 74 says, I have one more question about V4. Oliver 67JS says, Austin Edge 1 says, I have one more question about V4. I saw a video where it showed that there were 5 years on the clock. The 2 golden ones. My question is, do I have to go to Awakenings just to get my main awakening? Walter 150411 says, Austin Edge 1 says, I have one more question about V4. I saw a video where it showed that there were 5 years in the clock. The 2 golden ones. My question is, do I have to go to Awakenings just to get my main awakening?
Blake, thanks for the follow. P-Main, thanks for the follow. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're really asking. You have to do multiple trials. You have to do a bunch of training to get all the gears, and then you pick the gears you want.
Claims 101 says, I'm back.
So. I'll be back.
Claims 101 says, being so fun I get to steal PPLS spam. Night Herberet says, haven't eaten for like 13 hours. Am I cooked?
I'm not sure. Dude, I am very tired, man. I'm very sleep deprived. I'm not sure, Red.
Next
I'm not
underscore Kyoto says, TP outpost.
Why is everyone asking me if I have a girlfriend every day, man? Why do you guys want to know this?
Waffle Woo 1 says, TP jungle.
If I don't give you guys an answer, you guys gonna assume no?
Oliver 67JS says, TP Paris. Miss Corky says, cause you dating Christina.
Guys, this is my Blox Fruits duo, man.
Waffle One says Christina is duo, guys, his girlfriend is Walter. Is Corky says this is more than duo. Next underscore Kyoto says Arion, do you have a girlfriend? Walter 150411 says ban waffle. Oliver 67JS says Arion, have you lost your V card?
I hope so. It would be pretty bad at my age.
Matt Herbury says how rare are these flipping glasses, ONFG.
What, my glasses? What? Oh, the swung glasses.
As
They're pretty
Corky
rare,
says
man.
he is talking about cracking someone every stream.
What? How many frags you have? 4.3 mil.
Austin Edge 1 says I'm getting block
What's up,
strap
A?
right now.
What's up, Ace?
As Corky says you also sent Walter cracking method, I think.
I was just explaining to Walter about something. Oh, we were having a discussion about rubbers.
Step skipping TTs.
And I was giving him my method.
Austin Edge 1 says I'm getting block strap right now and I want.
Walter, you liked my method, man? Did you like my method?
Walter 150411 says I have my own method.
My method is better than everyone else's method, right?
As Corky says you taught him how to pull out.
That's not what I taught him, man. Great method, not gonna lie.
Austin Edge 1 says I'm getting.
Walter, that is the method I gave you is the best method. There's no better method than that, man.
As Corky says how to keep the latex from breaking.
No, man. There's no latex involved. I'm not gonna share my method
Austin
with
Edge
everyone,
1
man.
says I'm getting block strap right now and I want to know what version are you on.
I'm not using block strap. I'm using frost strap. I used to use block strap a long time ago. Not even a long time ago, like a month ago.
As Corky says you use a rubber band.
Rocky, you're clearly too young for this conversation, man. That's why I put it in DMs with Walter, man. I was teaching Walter my ways, man.
As
I had
Corky says what?
I gave him the best method ever, man. To have the most fun and to always
Flames
be safe.
101 says Rocky you gotta use Vaseline for extra protect.
To have the most
Walter
fun and be the
150411
most
says
safe.
he sent me videos too.
No. I did not send any videos. There's no method better than the method that I gave Walter. He's gonna have
Austin
a
Edge
lot
1
of fun.
says what version are you on, though?
2.00.
As Corky says so how to edge but in crack K.
What is wrong with you guys, man?
Flames 101 says is this true, Arion?
Is what true? I just gave him my
Night
method,
Herbury
man.
says Arion giving cracking advice.
He's gonna have a lot of fun
Walter
and he's gonna be safe.
150411 says I'm gonna have fun with it.
No accidental little Walters, man. And
As
he's gonna have
Corky
lots
says
of fun.
why are you telling Walter how to edge?
Oh. I was helping my friend out, man. He's gonna have a lot of fun. I guess that method is out of the game. Yeah, man.
Walter 150411 says why you didn't tell my sister this.
I don't
As
know, man.
Corky
I
says
didn't
he
know
is
her.
always edge man.
I didn't know her, man. I could have saved your sister, man. Do they even have this method in your country?
Walter150411 says not cool, man.
Walter, do they have this method in your country?
EnderGamer7860 says, Arion, can you show me your settings one more time?
Yeah,
Sorry
man.
for asking, but I kinda forgot XD. Iskoriki says, what did you tell Walter?
Right here, man. These are my settings.
Walter150411 says, of course they have.
Anti-aliasing 0, pause, whatever
Gecko
this is.
Gameplay says now that the ads over
Disable
Hazard and Game
graphs.
Bigger. Also, why did you send me a video
Hold
on
on.
Discord about
I'm done.
applying layers of latex?
That wasn't me. Hold on, I gotta get back to the boat. Yeah, I know. The 100% wasn't me because I don't use that stuff, man.
Claims 101 says, Arion, tell Rocky he gotta use them good old-fashioned tissue and lotion.
I have a different method, man. A better method. Safer
Iskoriki
method.
says, I am used tissue and lotion.
My settings are the most important thing is
Austin Edge 1 says, can I use the GitHub version for Frost Strap?
if you want, but I use 2.0.0. That's the one I use. Texture quality lowest, override
Iskoriki
graphics
says, do you
quality
use sock and
1.
spit?
This is what there's not much to it. I don't use any custom flags or anything. I just use the ones that are in the default because these are 100% safe.
Claims 101 says, nah, I just wash it off GNG.
You have to use a font. You can change font. What do you guys talking about method? I'm not. We're not talking about methods about gooning. We're talking about methods about
Walter150411 says, this font not for people like Rocky.
These are methods for Gojo Prime.
Oliver67JS says, Pringle, balloon, sponges, Vaseline or baby oil. Night Herberet says, I've been killing Swan for about 2 hours now.
Let's just. I'm not going to share this method with everyone, man. This is actually like.
CFL_26 says, my favorite method is dog blade. Claims 101 says, balloons LWK the best if you put oil in it. Iskoriki says, crack is just goon but hand is poo.
Could you send me method? You guys can ask Walter. Look, you guys.
Oliver67JS says, Arion Kanto send me method.
You guys can ask Walter for the method, man. Just like you can ask him for his font, man. I'm not sharing this method with anybody else because this is really weird to share it in people's DMs. Walter, you could share my method with others, man. I hope he doesn't give you guys the wrong method and you guys all end up having like tons of. Walter, you're not gonna give them troll method, right?
Walter150411 says, no one is touching my font. Claims 101 says, PLS Walter, give my the method.
Mods ban the beggar and shit.
Oliver67JS says, Walter send method man. Iskoriki says, Walter Plaza method.
You guys can ask Walter for my cracking method. All right, man.
Iskoriki says, you gonna get God of Cracking title?
God of Cracking. I have the best method.
Walter150411 says, the method you gave me, it's exclusive. Austin Edge 1 says, I think I'm just going to get Blox Strap because I can't seem to get Frost Strap.
Walter, why is it none of them know my method,
Claims
man?
101 says, you put Vaseline in the rubber.
Walter, no one in chat has guessed my method, which
Gecko
tells
Gameplay
me
says, Hauser HUD got special.
all these
Also,
people
can
are
you
too
stop
young or
sending me
just
videos
don't-
of you and your dog? It's unsettling.
Either these people are just too young
Miss
or just have
Corky
no
says,
experience.
Walter, this is why you are gay.
You know what I'm saying, Walter? They're either too young or very inexperienced, man. I'm Bob.
Walter 150411 says, wanna go to the Bahamas and sell coconut water together?
You know,
Oliver 67JS says,
swim and
oh,
stuff.
is it
You can-
honey pack?
No, man. You guys are too young, man.
Miss Corky says, why is Walter cracking though?
If you guys were older and more
Claims
experienced, you guys would
101
know the
says
method.
Arion's method is grab a handful of lard.
I don't think any of you guys know my method, man. If you guys knew my method, somebody would have guessed it. Nobody has guessed it.
Miss Corky says method is pull out.
No, man. Why they all try to guess my method and they're guessing it wrong, Walter? They're just too young and too inexperienced, man. They're all on pop. They don't know anything. They're all fake methods. Rocky doesn't have method, man. Pretty soon him and Jen are going to have some kids running around.
Miss Corky says, bro, what has Walter cracked?
Pikachu D. Waffle Shadow Live. Sorry. Beautiful. Stay away from quest giver. Everyone on PH, get over here, man. TTS broke? I think it broke.
Walter 150411 says, Rocky, why you asking for methods? No one gonna touch you in the future. Maybe you get lucky and find people like Jen. As Corky says, bro, the best thing Walter cracked is a tub of grease.
Walter, I had the best method, right? Javier, thanks to follow. No, just inexperienced in his
576 says Arion.
20s. Funky Monkey, thanks to follow. Where's that, man? I gave you roll 2. I don't know if there's anybody I missed giving the roll to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oliver
7, 8,
67JS says, is method uncircumcised?
No, man. Okay, you guys have no clue what method is. You guys
Claims
haven't even been
101
close,
says
man.
Arion uses a jar of honey.
What? All right. There's something wrong with you guys.
Night Herberay says, I got it finally.
All right, guys. We're good to go. Somebody wants to start it, start it. Pretty sure there's 12.
Gecko Gameplay says, what's your method for getting Levi so quick?
I don't know, man. Just watch.
Skorky says, Arion, most of your chat is under 18. Why you expect them to be popped?
I just don't understand why they're trying to ask for this method, man. I keep telling them just stop guessing, man. If you guys don't know the method, then
Flames101
it's
says, I
just
figured
like,
the method out. He uses a jar of honey with baby oil.
this is not the method, man. You guys have some...
Oliver67JS says, is this method mainstream?
Yeah, man. Very good method.
Skorky says, so they don't get kid in high school.
Thanks for following TikTok. Private server link is in the Discord. It's in my private server link channel.
Walter150411 says, don't reset, I need elite.
Link to the private
Skorky
server
says,
is
like
always in the
Walter's
Discord.
sister. Austin Edge 1 says, since you said you've had Blox strap before, how do you do the thing that you have on Frost strap?
What do you mean?
EnderGamer7860 says, okay, I was tabbed out in figuring out Frost strap. What the heck is being talked about, man?
I don't know, man.
Skorky says, what's the best rubber brand? Oliver67JS says, oh, is method Alabama method?
Alright, let's just...
Gecko Gameplay says, what soundboard you using to switch music?
I don't think there's a single person in chat that knows my method besides Walter, because I told
Austin
Walter my
H1
method.
says the thing where the graphics quality is at max so you can see as far as you want, but
I
it's
don't-
not super laggy.
That's the reason why I switched to Frost Strap. I didn't...
Flames101 says Trojan is best rubber.
Okay, when someone says
1
Trojan, do you
FPS
guys think of the
underscore
virus
Thomas
or you
says,
guys think of
bro,
the
my
rubber?
frost trap bugged. Skorky says, because 90% of your chat is under 18 and don't want a kid.
That's why you guys all want the method? I don't know, is this a popular method, man? Even the adults in chat, do they even know my method? I don't know, man. This is just a very smart method, man. I have a very good smart method.
Skorky says we want methods so we don't get unlucky first try. Claims101 says gotta get the method before I become 30. Oliver67JS says yes man I don't want kid.
Yeah, I remember saying that to somebody. or like Trojan horse.
EnderGamer7860 says when I hear Trojan, the first thing that comes to mind is the Trojan horse from history.
I feel like the only people that know
Austin
this
Edge 1
method
says
are
someone's walking outside of my house with a canoe on top of their head.
people of age and, good relationships
Toki
and
Kamui Zero says what method?
well experienced, man. These are the only people that know this method.
Skorky says first try is not good when it comes to cracking. Echo Walter150411 says I'm gonna use this method 24/7 anyway. You wanna go to the Bahamas and sell coconut mild together?
I have 3 monitors, Gecko. I'm not using
Night
anything.
Herb Ray says I know the method, just going to keep quiet. Oliver67JS says is this method on pH? Not talking about Blox fruits pH by the way. Claims101 says his method gotta be the Quagmire method.
If you guys know method, DM me. I'll see if it's the actual real method. All right, man. Okay, don't. I don't know, man. I don't think anyone knows my actual method. What the fuck is Quagmire method? What's up, Jaden? Everyone doing good on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok chat, man? I hope so. Sorry, there's 3 chats. It's hard to read all 3 of them, man. I do my best.
Skorky says is this method in DM?
That is not the method, man. Why the fuck would a jar of peanut butter be the method? Fishing rod.
Echo Gameplay says how did you set up music? My TTS was cancelled. Frown.
I have 3 monitors. I don't use anything. I don't have any binds or buttons for it.
Skorky says swallow?
Okay. What are these methods? These are not the methods, man. Alright, no one knows this method, man. Walter, why does no one know my method? Yes, and I don't want to share. I don't even...
As Quirky says, swallow falls like from cloudy from a chance of meatballs. Gecko Gameplay says, yeah, but like how are you playing the music in a way stream hears it clearly? Austin Edge 1 says, have you seen the Cars movies? Walter 150411 says, okay, Arion, people starting to DM me.
Yeah, man, that's
Oliver
the method.
67JS says, Walter, come on, man. Miss Quirky says, who has it? Let me harass them.
Alright, Walter, check the apps, man.
Who guessed it?
CFL_26 says, Arion Allen copying my enchants cause him his master.
Walter just said he's gonna tell his sister about it.
Walter 150411 says, don't reset, I need elite. Christina 13243 says, but you already copied mine, CFL.
No
Oliver
one knows the method.
67JS says, is this method for best experience or no, kid?
Both. That's why it's the best method. Walter's the only person that knows my method. Is this guy gonna drive the herded? Darrell, thanks to follow. History, thanks to follow.
Walter 150411 says, don't reset.
Don't worry, I'm gonna look for berries while you're doing that. I doubt I'll find any though. We'll see. Oh, I found one. Yellow.
Claims 101 says the method is to cut a hole in a coconut and fill it with honey.
Alright. No one knows my
Frost
method.
247 says the method is waiting till marriage.
I'm gonna be real. I don't even know if adults know this method, man. Maybe I just am smart.
Austin Edge 1 says the chances of getting Mirage Island, do you know?
It's random, man. I mean, it's rare, but it's not that rare. Prehistoric's more common. I get Mirage pretty much every day. My skin. I know it.
Oliver 67JS says check DMs.
Alright, Oliver, what the fuck? What are these dumb methods, man?
Claims 101 says Simon Walter give a method up, I'm not trying to have her say I'm bored. Crying face emoji, crying face emoji. Claims 101 says check DMs. Gecko Gameplay says doesn't her music get copyright infringement?
No, man, you have an audio track. You do multiple audio tracks. So when the VOD After the stream
King
ends,
Frost
there's no music
247
in the
says the
VOD.
method is to pretending to be.
Music's only live. There's a very...
Night Herbery
audio is
says
so
most of y'all
complicated.
never getting cracked anyway, just shush. Oliver67JS says Walter sent me method. Austin Edge 1 says, are you going to put the Levi count at the top of the screen?
You guys want? There you go.
Gecko
Guys.
Gameplay says, how TF did you stop it from being in VOD?
Somebody grab that green berry, man. I can't. I'm 99 green
Iskoriki
berries.
says his method getting tip cut off.
I'm 99 green berries, man.
Claims
I can't get that.
101 says him not going to be getting cracked, him going to give the cracking. Waffle Woo 1 says Arion am making pizza, want some?
Oh my gosh, I love pizza.
Gecko Gameplay says, what software do you use for music? This is my last question.
I just use Spotify, man.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says, hello Arion, I'm back from eating. I kept stream on to give you mana IE. What happened while I was gone?
Not much, man. We were just talking about methods. 21 divided by 8. Thanks for following TikTok. That's not the method, Oliver.
Alenmore74 says, alright, I will go do my homework. Arion, see you later, bro.
Alright, guys. I'm resetting the server. Or not resetting the server. I'm kicking everyone in like 20 seconds. You guys have 20 seconds to do whatever you gotta do.
Waffle Woo 1 says, we were talking about how yesterday Walter was giving Blazer Underdesk support. Claims 101 says method is method.
Why does no one have this method? To be honest, I don't even know if like Christina would know this method.
Austin Edge 1 says, if I somehow managed to get in, I could bribe if you'd like. Oliver67JS says, bro, what could method possibly be then? Waffle Woo 1 says method is eat waffles before Levi hunt.
No one knows this method. Walter, we
Rizzy
should
Kitty
gatekeep.
258 says, oh god, I forgot I have homework, bro, and it's 8 o'clock.
Walter,
You're cooked.
gatekeep this method, man. Don't tell nobody. They don't. Alright. I didn't realize nobody knows how good.
Iskoriki says, because your viewers are under 18, bro.
I have the best method for this, Walter. No one has a better method.
Claims 101 says method is crack, Walter.
No, man.
Walter 150411 says, of course I'm gonna gatekeep this. Or replace Roblox says, you Arion, when will you do Darkbeards again?
This weekend, I'm doing Darkbeard record. I don't rate. Don't ask me to
Waffle
rate.
Will 1 says, Walter, give me method and I will give you Latina femboy that will give you Underdesk support.
Alright, guys. Link to the Discord. It's pinned at the top of the chat on YouTube, Twitch,
Iskoriki
and
says, wait, is the method run out of ammo before cracking?
TikTok. Here you go. Link to the private server.
Night
is gonna be
Herbery says, I
posted.
crack Walter.
I'm gonna post link to the private server and live private server link channel on the Discord in 1 minute. Alright.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says, Arion, please tell me method. PLS I won't tell, I promise. PLS I feel left out. Crying face emoji.
Nobody has method, man. Except Walter, because he asked, like... I don't know, me and Walter were
Walter
talking about it a lot.
150411 says, what is that? Why you have tab open?
I had to make sure Big Boss was in here, man.
Iskoriki says method is make sure you are shooting blanks before crack.
No, man.
Waffle Woo 1 says, if I get in I'm gonna give my spot to a random cause I gotta eat soon, but I wanna give spot to Uwu gang.
Alright, guys, I'm posting link in 10 seconds. It'll be in live private server link channel, alright? 10, 9,
Iskoriki says,
8,
yes man, you gotta shoot
7,
blanks first.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says, is Big Boss Christina?
Yeah, man.
Austin Edge 1 says I got it pretty fast, but I probably didn't get in. Zap Vibes 76 says hey Waffle. Night Herb Ray says bro I got in but in second see what the fuck.
Uh-oh.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says I see she is the dominate type, does a rare types.
What?
Escoriki says wait Arion man look him on top.
What? Oh.
Claims
awesome,
101
man.
says still didn't get in. Claims
Emotion
101 says
is
these
greedy.
mobile users are wild.
Somebody can bribe, take a screenshot, put it in Blox channel. Can I give you my account to give me Skullgathar? No, I don't play on other people's accounts ever.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says Christina is a dominate type of girl, these types are very rare. Escoriki says Waldrill give you any perm for method.
I didn't even know this, man. This is true, Christina. We just started calling her big boss. This is funny, no?
Passarik says Arion I'm so sad I got put in my place by Nex.
Tasseric, do you want to join Uwu Gang too? I think I have like 5 spots left. Is this a bush or a tree? It's a tree.
Tassarik says yep.
Alright, join friend server. Somebody bribe, take a screenshot, put in Uwu Gang.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says you gotta start kneeling and go on your knees for her soon watch.
Why make
Claims
it
101
mine,
says
make it
screw that
mine.
Rocky I'll give you 10 mythic scrolls for the method Walter.
Whoa, whoa,
Toki
whoa, whoa,
Kamui
whoa,
Zero
whoa,
says I
whoa,
crashed
whoa,
when I tried to
whoa,
join.
whoa.
Oh,
Give
well.
me 10 mythic scrolls, I'll give you this method. What? Why are you... No, 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 no,
Escoriki
no,
says
no.
wait why did I unblock CFL I don't remember this.
I'll take 10 mythic scrolls.
Escoriki says no 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 I mean unblock. Tassarik says okay hold up I'm loading Roblox.
Is it bribe, guys? I don't see Furious in the
Alter
lobby.
150411 says it's okay Arion I can take the scrolls I'm gonna keep it for you.
Furious, if you're in streaming, you want to join Uwu Gang too, you can join
Rizzy
friend server
Kitty
too.
258 says Arion look at that guy's crew. His crew name is such a W.
Same thing with you, Rizzy Kitty. If you want to join Uwu Gang too, join friend server.
CFL_26 says Rocky missed me.
Whoever wants you to join friend server, Uwu Gang too, just join friend
Sporky
server.
says he'll give you 12 for this method.
12
Claims
mythics?
101 says he'll give 20 for the method.
You guys really care about this mythic
Tassarik
that
says
much?
Rizzy is very good for a 2 meters.
Guys, I don't add people, man. I don't rate people, I don't add people. Link to the private server is in the Discord. It's in my private server link
Yasinish
channel.
says 30 for method. Toki Kamui Zero says cute duo.
Mickey Mine.
Skoriki
Mickey
says
Mine.
he'll give 21 for method. CFL_26 says I will give you Alan T give you under desk support for method. Escorki says 60.
I'm actually surprised no one knows his method, man.
Tassarik says MB not Rizzy I mean Walfefe. Claims 101 says 40 for the method plus a dragon for the bonus. Yasinish says cute couple. Escoriki says how many permlight why you have?
Not enough, man. Not even
Walter
close.
150411 says I think Rocky wearing his hat Earl. Monkey Psycho 123 says I need to bounce guys, spam join.
Alright, Psycho's leaving. Somebody join. There's gonna be an open spawn server.
Claims 101 says can I eat dinner with you Arion?
I'm actually hungry, man. I'm gonna eat something
Askoraki
at the
says
stream.
it'll give you the rest of the perm lights you need for 67 perm lights for method.
Alright, man. If you're actually gonna do this, I'll give you the method, man.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says I wanna eat dinner with you too, Arion.
Rizzy Kitty, do you want to join Uwu Gang too, or no? I'm in friend server with my alts. I have 4
Askoraki
slots.
says when I get job.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. You guys think Rocky will ever get a job?
CFL_26 says Arion Allen told me he wants to join a Wu Gang too.
Oh, is this true, Alan?
Oliver67JS says is method birth control implant?
4L top, thanks to follow. This is not method. Not my method.
Askoraki says job is hard at my age.
Unknown, thanks to follow. Do you read TikTok chat? All 3 of the chats are in the same chat. YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. They're all in the same chat. If I'm reading one chat, I'm reading all the chats. If I'm not reading your chat, the chances are I'm not reading anybody's chats.
Askoraki says you think I should donate to special bank? Claims 101 says is the method use the blue pills?
Viagra. What would Viagra have anything to do with this method? What?
Rizzy Kitty 258 says
Rain, thanks for the follow.
Yasinish says alter a view leak method I will give 59k in PayPal.
Alright, can we stop talking about this, guys?
Claims 101 says so you last longer.
Alright. There's something wrong with this chat, man. Let's Levi home, man.
Askoraki says just hold it in. Oliver67JS says no I need method man. Yasinish says no tie. Askoraki says does this require certain position?
Guys, relax, man. Let's play Blox Fruits. Why would the position matter? Oh my god, bro.
Walter150411 says ban Rocky. More
Alright,
plays
guys.
Roblox says I'm 14 but can I hate the method? Face holding back tears emoji. Future proofing. Rizzy Kitty 258 says Rocky is not getting you those is perm lights Arion.
All this tells me is all the health classes in your guys'
Claims
schools are not doing
101
a good
says
enough
fun
job,
stream
man.
today.
They're not doing a good enough job in your schools, man. Why are they not giving everyone the best method?
Endergamer7860 says alright guys, no more methods talk from now on please, it's enough man.
Your schools are not giving you the best method, man.
Walter150411 says ban Rocky please.
This is why they're all having kids, man, because they don't have this method, Walter.
Askoraki says I don't know man I'm not trying to have kid at under 18. Rizzy Kitty 258 says does method require watching overflow without incognito mode?
What the hell?
Yasinish says does it require 2 or more people?
You need at least 2. What do you mean? There's no point to the method if you don't have 2 people. What? I mean, it depends on the people too, man. 2 guys do not need this method. Ask Walter. He's proven this. Well, maybe not. Walter's pregnant with Betty Maru's child. Walter, you should use the method, man. What the hell? Guys, stop. Blox Fruits, man. Comes to a point where we gotta stop, man. No? I fixed it. I've come to the realization people just don't know my method, man.
Yasinish says does it require a certain object?
I don't think we're thinking of the same thing.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says, does it require touching things at certain locations? Flames 101 says the method is tie a string around it, then drop a bowling ball from the window and stretch it. Mora plays Roblox says, can you TP Tiki?
Yeah, man.
CFL_26 says, Gamu Gamu no method?
No, man. This is no rubber method, man. Rubber method is...
Koriki says at Yasinish, I think, man. Walter 150411 says, okay bro, how I am pregnant, this make no sense and I am not gay and why Rocky is still here, ban him. Endergamer7860 says, alright kitty, you need to stop.
Oh, Wallet, thanks for following on TikTok, man.
Koriki says, which hole?
Oh my gosh.
Oliver67JS says method is IUD. Yasinish says, does Johnny Sins know this method? Korki says this is needed hint. Rizzy Kitty 258 says, does method require us to shut the hell up about method? Or does it require love?
Guys, just do your own
Claims
research,
101
man.
says method, the category method, gotta use your sticky dough?
You guys can figure out method eventually, man. I hope you guys discover it before it's too late, but like, I feel like I should not be the one telling you guys this method, man. They should be teaching you guys this method in school because it's the best method, but... Also, Oliver, that is real method.
Kitty 258 says, I don't think I'm
That's
allowed
not
to
my
search
method,
this up,
though.
Arion.
That method most people can't do, Oliver, because look up the price on one of those,
Or
man.
place Roblox says, does method require eye contact? Koriki says,
Alright.
bro, I'm gonna get grounded if I start looking up how to not have a kid. Zach CE says hi.
That is a valid method, Oliver. but
Oliver67JS says,
see if you can afford one of those.
Claims 101 says, I figured it out, you gotta make the room hot so it makes you last longer and it makes it bigger.
Stop.
Endergamer7860 says, Zaxy,
We
people
might
are
have to
talking
blow up
about
this
really
stream,
weird
man.
stuff right now, bruh.
We might have to blow up the stream.
Walter 150411 says, I'm Mod Rocky. Koriki says, after this Levi I am gonna go in incognito and on VPN and on virtual machine and Google this. Rizzy Kitty 258 says, yo, honestly just don't buy rubber helmets, they so goddamn expensive bro, it's like $30 a box if not more, and some have flavors, gang. Walter 150411 says, ban Rocky.
One of my favorite, oh no.
Koriki says, wait, no, I am gonna do virtual machine and virtual machine. Koriki says, where do you topsy the flavor?
Alright, guys. I love block suits. Let's play block suits. Let's talk about block suits. Let's stop talking
Rizzy
about
Kitty
the
258
method
says, I
outside
saw
block
one with
suits.
a flavor fruit punch.
With that
Oliver67JS
method, yeah.
says, Arion, I gave you a physical kitsune fruit that I rolled and I got 30 mil in bounty for you, and you watered. I helped you with V4 and helped you bounty hunt and you guys give no method. Austin Edge 1 says, what time is it for you?
8:30 p.m. US Eastern Time is my time zone.
Koriki says, guys, if you want flavor just use the Kool-Aid liquid and put it on there. Toki Kamui 0 says, cute cat. Walter 150411 says, you wanna go to the Bahamas and sell coconut oil together?
Oil? Wait a minute.
Koriki says, W cat. Rizzy Kitty 258 says, okay, yeah, Rocky, get the hell out of here, gang.
Like this.
Yasinish says, can we stop?
James, thanks for following TikTok. Walnut's in the crew, man. I replaced Zomber with Walnut. This is big upgrade. Walnut is Tick Gaming's previous YouTube manager.
Oliver67JS says, wow, so now we just switched the subject and never gave the method. EnderGamer7860 says, Arion, can we agree that if Rocky talks about it again, he's getting unmodded? PLS.
Beautiful.
Escorky says, guys, why you not like talking about this?
We can't pretend like this never happened. Love bombs after the war.
Walter150411 says TP port.
Salmon for dinner?
Rizzy Kitty 258 says Hunsley Oliver has a good point on him maybe possibly getting method, but I won't say anything cause it's not my place nor decision, so we shall change subjects now.
Look at him, man. He's using Kitsune mask while not
Flames
even
101
driving.
says I got salmon for dinner, smile.
No, I've never put peanut butter in pancakes.
Escorky says I'm a fish.
I'd rather put peanut butter on pancakes than
Benny
syrup,
Maru
man.
Flame says, have you ever put peanut butter on pancakes? Rizzy Kitty 258 says, I love how he took off Kid Mask as soon as you mentioned it, Arion. Escorky says, I always have 2 jars of peanut butter on me.
Dude, I haven't had peanut butter in forever, man. I kind of want some.
Or replace Roblox says, Arion, I'm practicing method on you in Blox fruit. Rizzy Kitty 258 says, Rocky, you know how to kiss her? EnderGamer7860 says, Arion, I tried getting Frost but it installs but never lets me open it.
Uh-oh. Guys, I'm being harassed right now. If I reported him, you think he would get banned on Roblox? Is this harassment? I don't know, man.
Yasinish says, kick Mori.
Walter, why are you doing perfect cast, man? This is fake method. Stop doing it, man.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says, honestly, Arion, I feel like spoiling you. What would you like to have on Amazon under $25? Oliver67JS says, did I hear method? Escorky says, Imsu fast look. More replace Roblox says Elis I'm 14 BTW.
So is he.
Miss Corky
This is
says
perfect
this
for
is
you
walking. EnderGamer7860 says Kitty and Oliver, can we please not talk about it again, please? Rizzy Kitty 258 says wait, never mind, I'm not gonna make you gimme your address, so he'll just send you the gift card code on Discord instead. I think that's smarter, lol.
Yeah, man, I don't think I'm gonna give my address to anyone, man.
Skorky says holy shite, is that fast like Razman?
I want to get Raz back in Gang too, man. The Tone too as well if he wants.
Walter150411 says I wish Raz was here.
Walter, why'd you bully Raz, man?
Walter150411 says I miss Raz.
Me too, man.
Skorky says 1 second, let me make tiny task for crack. Rizzy Kitty 258 says why is everyone saying that I'm starting to talk about it again? I just wanted to spoil Arion, guys. Walter150411 says I thought he liked it. Yasinish says me too, he was fast. Skorky says is macro for crack okay?
Alright, we're making a macro just to give someone backshots in Roblox. Rocky, you can't be serious, man.
Skorky says wait, no, this is setting on my keyboard.
Mark, what's up, man? James, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I always Levi Hunt in my private server. It's always in my private server link channel on my Discord. Private server link.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says wait, what happened to Raz? Did he leave? By the way, what the hell, Rocky? Macro Cracko? That's what you gonna call it? Toki Kamui 0 says who will less than 3.
You guys want to see the last thing?
Leopard_Allen says I did 55 sea beasts hunt just now.
You guys want to see the last time Raz played with us? I'm going to show you what happened the last time Raz
says
played with us.
on this macro my Cracko.
This is what happened the last time
Rizzy
Raz
Kitty
played with us, man.
258 says yes.
This is the last record stream for Darkbeards.
Skorky says Walter ripped him. EnderGamer7860 says Rocky, please stop.
Look, let's stop, Walter. He's telling you to stop whipping him, Walter. Walter says no. Repair.
Bro, why are you ignoring me?
I think this is why Raz stopped coming, man.
Plains101 says Walter WTH prove.
That's enough. He's saying that's enough.
Yasinish says inside joke bro.
Walter, man. This is why Raz no come back, man.
Walter150411 says crazy AI.
You sent it to me. You're making bad AI clips of yourself? Who does this?
Walter150411 says it's not me. Yasinish says Walter, you is fun.
Oh my gosh.
Walter150411 says it's me. Leopard underscore Alan says why are you ignoring me?
How am I ignoring you, man?
Rizzy Kitty 258 says nah, it's fake. Raz is too fast to let himself get hit like that.
What's up, Goof Man?
Oliver 67JS says I don't know who Raz is, but why do you do that, man? Walter 150411 says it's not me. Yasinish says he was fast. I don't blame Walter. Rizzy Kitty 258 says I blame Walter. Leprooks underscore says is this pre-recorded? If not, release all 3 gravel.
You tell me I should release
Austin
all
H1
3 of my
says
gravel
hi.
heads? I don't know if I want to release all 3 of my gravel heads, man. This took a long time, man. I need 7 more.
Iskoriki says is my cracking fast? Benny Maruflame says I've been thinking about Darkbeard record and we probably want everyone on gun stats to clear ships faster and to make it easier to limit damage on both sea beasts and Darkbeards. Leopard underscore Alan says how do you have every permanent game on you in secret admin?
Not a lot to say, man. I think no one should be using gas fruit because they bug out Darkbeards. No one should be using dragon fruit.
Austin Edge 1 says what's your favorite movie?
I don't know, man. This is hard.
Iskoriki says rate my speed from 1 to 10. Claims 101.
I think the reason why everyone's using Buddha and,
Leopard
and
underscore
lights.
Alan.
I don't use magma because it does too much damage. I just
Walter
use light fruit.
150411 says can I use Buddha?
Because when people are using magma, they're doing way more damage than they can like actually control.
Claims 101 says Walter you piece of poop.
That's why I only use light fruit.
Leprooks underscore says just 12 eagle with gun stat like Benny said.
Oh yeah, this is the eagle buff, man.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says nah, Darkbeard record stream Phoenix only.
Everyone can get
Oliver
eagle fruit,
67
man.
JS says Speed and Kai are beating every game. Does this mean we're getting Speed and Kai 99 Levi hearts?
Yeah, man. I'll get them both a Nubu gang, man. They're gonna have to join the second one though. They can't join the first one.
CFL underscore 26 says I am going gun stats for the record.
Yeah, I'll go Gunstat Eagle, man. Why not?
Iskoriki says how we gonna do damage to Sea Beast?
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about. I've never tried killing a sea beast with Gunstat. You just pop your Z or your X and do melee?
Iskoriki says M1 don't work on Sea Beast. Leprooks underscore says you know you can ask someone to do fast flag to get blue halo side VFX.
I don't know how to do that, man. Is this allowed?
CFL underscore 26 says in Dragon Storm moves hit Sea Beast. Yasinish says strong grip on sword.
Can they make the actual sword blue too, or just the
Claims
effects?
101 says Dragon Storm does a lot of damage on Sea Beast though.
Can they make the hollow sword blue as well, or just the effects?
Iskoriki says yes, it's okay. CFL underscore 26 says I am going gun stats cause it's easier to kill ships so we don't have to keep respawning boats.
Yeah, man. We gotta go Gunstat Eagle. You think there's a perfect amount of hybrid stat?
Oliver 67 JS says it makes our hockey and gun blue and pretty sure.
No, I think you just want to delete boats as fast as possible, so you go
Leprooks
Gunstat,
underscore
no?
says I guess just the effects I saw on Portal. Ask Angel.
Yeah. Yeah, but would I get in trouble for this?
Claims 101 says we need sword and gun promatics.
Is Hylian still on? Hylian? I need to join their lobby, kick them, and then re-invite them back because their bounty just bugged back down. I don't know how to fix this. I hope they don't ruin my holoscyph, man.
Leprooks _ says Hylian is live right now. Check DMs.
Let's see, man. Who the fuck sent me a picture of me wearing cat ears? Oh. Is this real girl?
Rizzy Kitty 258 says Arion, trust me. If you get in trouble for some, we are gonna protest to bring you back and vouch for you. Not Walter and Rocky cause they gonna LARP about who for sure.
Oh my god, they're a mobile player. I had no clue, man. You should have told me they were mobile.
As Corky says, is it possible we can get 31 members and the last one with 8.5 million so we are spot 67 on leaderboard? Rizzy Kitty 258 says let me see cat ears Arion. Claims 101 says how do I get my browser to stop opening and just go straight to the app?
I don't know. Is there a method for that, guys?
Austin Edge 1 says what does Levi Hart do? Yasinish says if we going Dragonstorm Eagle all of us need to go Dragonstorm Eagle because someone is going to do more damage than others.
I see your stats. What do you want to see? Oh man, I love you, man, but you're sleeping on my entire arm and my mouse pad, and I can't even play the game that much, bro.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says you're looking hot as hell today, Arion. I have a thing for glasses.
My nerd.
Walter 150411 says TP Castle when you can. Take your time, I am not busy. Oliver 67JS says cutie Arion. Yasinish says so what is mid 5 hot? Rizzy Kitty 258 says hottest nerd ever. That's a good thing, by the way.
You guys ready for record stream, man?
Rizzy Kitty 258 says I have an ad, give me a thumbs up if you hear me. Claims 101 says thought we were done talking about the method. Crying face emoji.
Alright, Oliver.
Miss Corky says DMs. Claims 101 says yeah, I ready, I got burning blessing on my Dragonstorm just for this. Leprooks _ says I have hemorrhoids. Thumbs up if you can hear me. Yasinish says, is it strange that I never get ads?
What the fuck are you sending me, man? Put a condom on his head, creating image. Alright. Why would you ever type that in the first place,
Corky
man?
says, why does this work?
Guys,
Walter
he's not reading YouTube chat.
150411
All
says,
three of
ban
the chats
Rocky.
are in the same chat. If I'm not reading one chat, I'm not reading any of the three chats. They're all in the same damn chat box. I don't understand you guys, man.
Corky says, I didn't think this was gonna work.
Send picture and ooh, gang.
Claims 101 says, ball right. Leprooks _ says, send picture in a woonag. Mora plays Roblox says, Walter, get away from me, I don't want to smell your feet. Benny Maru Flame says, I don't think multiple private servers are worth it, where Darkbeards were better off just letting people hop on whenever they can and maximizing the one server instead of splitting us up like Leviathan Record.
Yeah, that's
We
what I
do
was
need
thinking
more
too.
servers next time for Leviathan 24 hours records. We can def get 220.
Mm-hmm. I don't add people, guys.
CFL_26 says, mods ban the person that skipped.
I always put a link to the private server in the live private server link channel anytime I'm playing with chat, which is almost every single day I play with chat.
Oliver67JS says, ban that guy.
Yeah. Link to Discord's always pinned at the top of the chat on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok.
Corky says, look who woo gang.
Private server link is always in live private server link channel.
CFL_26 says, I would say we reset the PS every 200 dark beards.
We did 211 Darkbeards in 20 and a half hours, and that was with chat. And chat, that was like 8 boats on average the whole time. And then chat, doing way too much damage on every sea beast and stuff like that. So, and also just taking a long time to get to the Darkbeard and everything like that. I feel like with the Uwe Gang, everyone doing the right damage and everything like
Corky
that.
says, why did chat make that man?
12 boats being there the whole time. Everyone
Benny
doing the right
Maru
damage.
Flame
it
says,
should go
emo, there
faster.
were way too many people in your server. We def could have taken 6 to a new server during Levi and left 6 in yours at all times.
Yeah.
Toki Kamui Zero says, tomorrow Darkbeard record?
I think so, man. Either tomorrow or Saturday. I just got to figure out when I'm going to...
Jen _ her says, I love my husband, my sweet boy, my handsome husband, aka Rocky.
Rocky, your wife's here.
Corky says, this is bad timing. Walter 150411 says, Rocky, hide fast, Jen is here. Yasinish says, does Jen know method?
No, man. Walter, we should do double boats? You want to go castle? Whose boat is this? This is Christina's boat.
Walter 150411 says, guys who called the cops, Jen is here. Benny Maru Flame says, try clearing more sea events during Leviathan hunts. There's some weird correlation between clears and spawn times, but I cannot prove it yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Iskoriki says Benimaru is insider.
Do you think it would matter if the sea events getting cleared are within the sea event, like exploration group range of the boat, or just any sea event? Like, because the driver and stuff only gets sea events like cleared.
Claims
if
101 says I got
piranhas,
Dr.
like, in the
Mario
range,
cookies.
right? If someone kills piranhas
Austin
within
Edge
the
1
range,
says what do you think would win? Fully awakened Doe or fully awakened Phoenix, same level and same state.
Doe. But if someone kills piranhas, everyone in the sea exploration group gets the sea event cleared. But if someone kills the piranhas outside the sea exploration group, only the person that killed it gets it. So you can have someone sit on a cannon and get free sea
says
exploration.
Bihimarhu Falahamu, sir.
So if it is gonna matter, it's probably only gonna matter for the stuff within range of the sea exploration group, no?
Benimaru Flame says we need good driver for that, but yes.
All right, we need at least 3 people, 3 or 4 people to come our boats.
Iskoriki says Benimaru likes men.
Arion got a girlfriend. I'm happy Arion got a girlfriend. What are we talking about, guys? This is Bloxford's duo, guys.
Iskoriki says to Tiki.
We need at least one more.
Iskoriki says why is it driving?
The most complicated part is how the hell does the seat swap method work?
Jen _is_ her says Arion, I'm ahead to bed. I have a football game tomorrow. Good night. Good night, my sweet boy.
You think when someone gets in a seat, there's like a tiny bit of lag where the sea exploration group like changes for like a millisecond? How the hell would this work? Why does it work? Because you don't even need to be in a driver's seat for Frozen Dimension to spawn. This is the part that makes no sense to me. What is causing this? Andrew, thanks for stuff on YouTube. Did I miss any follows on TikTok? Are we good? Zebek, what's up? Tic Tat, what's up? 10% battery, what's up? We need one more on our boat, guys. One more from the other boat needs to reset, then come over here.
Yasinish says what happened to Zine Ikai.
She's just on the opposite time zone, you know? It's 9 a.m. for her. I've been streaming less too.
Benimaru Flame says driving and not driving have different spawn rates. Switching rapidly changes where in the RNG loop you're at more quickly, so sometimes there's no difference, sometimes you get an instant spawn.
Yeah.
Iskoriki says gay pride, bisexual pride, lesbian pride, non-binary pride, transgender pride.
So you think swapping like every 2-3 minutes? I think swapping too much is gonna be just slow everything down, but letting the same person drive for way too long also slows everything down. There's gotta be like a perfect amount of time where you can switch drivers. Like 3 to 5 minutes. I don't think anyone should be driving for more than 10 minutes ever. Probably like 5. I'm not sure.
Iskoriki says 6.7 minutes.
Remember Duck Boy? Yeah, man.
Yasinish says, do you remember Duckboy001? Benny Maruflame says, I only driver swapped in my server at the very end and saw no difference in spawns, and in your server people were able to go clear sea events much more often and had the most spawns, so I'm thinking there's some correlation between clears and spawns. Iskoriki says, did we find out if Gentar is fast?
I don't know, man. Oh, Dennis, thanks for the 5-viewer raid, man. Appreciate it. You had a great stream. Thanks, man.
Iskoriki says, what is that raid thing?
I don't know. You don't like it?
Iskoriki says, what are the cats doing?
I don't know. It's like a yin-yang type thing. Thriller.
Iskoriki says, guys, do I skip Walter's song? Tassarik says, Arion, can I get a Wu Nag 2 roll?
Yeah, can you type in general? I forgot what your...
Walter150411 says, best song ever.
Because your name is not Tassarik on Discord, it's something else. I think it's Vippy, right? I have streamer mode on, so I can't see names. So I usually always tell people when I'm live to just type in general if I need to find them. Yeah. I got you, Lana.
Iskoriki says Tassarik has the biggest ego, then gets absolutely shied on by the whole crew.
So what's the goal for this weekend?
Waffle1 says, I just finished making my first pizza. Anybody want some?
What's the goal? We're 100% doing probably 400. I think 400 we're going to be doing 100%.
Iskoriki says 1 million frags.
400 times 1500, that's 600k frags just from Darkbeards alone. That doesn't include all the boats in Sea Beast. So if we ended up doing 500, that's
Yasinish
750,
says,
no?
hot take, MJ is overrated.
750k frags if we do 500 Darkbeards one stream, and then all the... It's going to be about 1 million frags.
Claims 101 says 500 Darkbeards.
I want to do 500 Darkbeards. If we have 12 people...
Iskoriki says plus the minimum 250 from each Sea Beast.
12 big... It's not minimum, it's guaranteed.
Waffle1 says, when you starting stream TMR.
If we have a guaranteed 12 people in the server the whole time and 12 boats the whole time and everyone's doing the right damage, it spawned? They spawned it? They spawned it. Reset. We can do... I think we can do 500 in like 40 hours. TP Castle. Me and Walter Castle.
Benny Maruflame says frag drop is damage based. You get the max 250 after dealing a certain % of damage.
Really? I swear I only ever get 250. I always try to do 10% damage. You get credit for doing 8%, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're missing one. We're missing Walter.
Benny Maruflame says exact number is like 7.65 something, but round up to 8 cause it's for 13 players to guarantee a full server gets credit.
Well,
Yasinish says there is a potion for 2 times frags.
alright. I got started, man.
Usa5 says, did you check TikTok chat?
All the chats in the same chat, man. If I'm checking Twitch chat, I'm checking TikTok chat. If I'm checking Twitch chat, I'm checking YouTube chat. If I'm checking YouTube chat, I'm checking the other. They're all in the same chat box, guys. It's just there's a lot of banned words on YouTube and TikTok because there's so many beggars. So there's sometimes people type in messages and it doesn't go through because they say a certain word or something. Because there's just an ungodly amount of beggars and spammers on YouTube and TikTok. People are always saying, please perm dragon, please perm kid, please, you know, let me in, rate my ID. Like they say, like, just there's a lot of spammers on YouTube and TikTok, so there's just a lot of banned words to stop them from spamming. What is this song? Michael Jackson?
Is Corky says I did song.
Yeah, put it in, man.
Finger1_21 says, how do I get in handsome boy?
Link to the private server is always in live private server link channel. If I'm playing with chat, that's where the private server link will be. I'm playing with chat right now, so if I'm doing friends only, it'll just be friends only. But I do chat with like every single day. Pretty much. Almost every day. What's up, Juan? Philson, what's up? Doko, thanks for following TikTok. Can you add me? No, I don't add. I just put private. I'm not
says
adding
Juan, like Juan Bainuan.
I'm not adding and unadding people every single Levi, man. I do this every day. I can't do that.
Replace Roblox says I only got 3 scales cause I forgot to turn off Ally VFX.
Yeah, I always have Ally VFX off.
Umsa5 says, do you play with some French people?
A lot of French people, man.
Yasinish says, how many Levi you doing?
I got quite a few. I got some French people in the crew. A lot of French friends.
Skoriki says, Arion, can I test something with command?
What, man? Christina, you tired, man? Are you tired?
Skoriki says, I wanna see if I can get stream elements to gamble.
Yes.
Dominiquesit_1 says hi Arion, I love you. How are you today?
One sleep question mark. Oh. How tired are you?
Miss Koriki says, so I can do this?
I'm halfway through a monster right now, Christina. I don't know if I can sleep.
Koriki says, don't airball.
I don't know if I can sleep right now, man. You know On Fire? Yeah, man. I do Levi's with him sometimes. Well, he joins Bears
Yasinish
Levi's,
says,
and
are
I
you
join Bears
leaking
Levi's.
method? Flames 101 says, just a duo, huh? Miss Koriki says, no, don't airball.
A9, thanks for the rose on TikTok. Guys, has my Uncle been on? Oh, he was on, man. He wasn't at Pirate Starter before, man. Why is he flexing Dogblade, man? I love his profile, man. 10 out of 10. Did Quinn die, guys? Is this guy still alive? Treeks at 5.3 mil, man. Oh, dude, I was almost a mil ahead of him at one point. And then I spent a 500K and he started grinding Tyrants. And then now he's
Flames 101 says he just made a video about
a mil
trying
ahead
to
of
get
me,
mythic
man.
fruits.
He made a video of trying to get mythic fruits. Oh. Is Hillian still on? No, they hopped off. I think I need to kick Hillian and invite them back because their bounty, it's not updating, man. Well, it did when I joined their lobby, but then it went back down after I left. Alright, I don't know. Neon's right. Sam might be the worst god of grinder I've ever seen. I mean, Neon did say he got the title by accident. Well, I got Sam 99 Dark Frags. This guy's not coming back for 99 Levi Hearts. At least, I guess he's just playing a lot of League. I don't know, man. He hopped on for the event, though. He got Rapid Blade. Poor Sam. I guess TTS broke.
Austin Edge 1 says, can you rate my profile? My username is Austin Edge 1.
I'm just going through friends list.
Walter 150411 says, don't reset, I need elite. Tassarix says, getting 99 dark frags with the method you did is not that hard.
I know, man. That's why everyone's getting it to noob again.
Walter
But you guys gotta understand, people
150411
without
says,
this
I
method,
can't
it takes them
believe
forever.
Toki is taken.
Walter, your heart's broken?
Yasinish says what is method for frags?
Tyrants or dark
Walter
roots?
150411 says don't reset.
I'm not, man.
Skoriki says 3 Skoriki has a bad profile, you should rate it.
Every time I check it, bro, you got nothing on there. Well, you're not grinding Bounty anymore, huh?
Mora Place Roblox says can you PLS not kick me, it's hard for me to join cause I'm a mobile player and I join late.
Why would I kick you?
Skoriki says what you mean nothing.
Yuchi Itadori. Thanks for following TikTok Secure Link. Thanks for following. Alright. I love Blox roots. Okay, man. I understand, Blox roots. You hate me. There we go.
MC5 says you know highly and he is so kind and a crazy farmer.
Oh.
Skoriki says look my profile I so rich.
Yeah, he's in my crew, man. He's kind of... Well, no, he has 30 mil. It's just his bounty is bugged. So it just says he doesn't have 30 mil.
Mora Place Roblox says are you not gonna do any more Levi?
I'm not sure, man. Might do one more. Anyone need this green berry? It's right here, man. I can't get
Walter 150411 says no chalice and shut down the server, I can't get planks and tiki.
I might enchant, guys. You think I should enchant?
Austin Edge 1 says have you seen the Cars movies?
Yeah, man. I love them. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to say your name.
Finger 1_21
Lumsus?
says why such a cute guy like you playing Blox Fruits?
I don't know, man. It's my favorite game. Whoa. Alright, guys. Watch. I'm about to get the best CDK of all time. I just don't really check profiles whenever anybody asks me, because then everyone else in chat wants me to check them. I'm not ignoring. I read it. It's just, you know, I don't read everything out loud. How many scrolls I got? If I check one person's profile when they ask me to check it in chat, everyone else is just going to beg for a while, and it's just like, gets annoying. I didn't even check Rocky's. Rocky's in my crew. I have 6 mythics. That's not a lot, man. Well, I'm not really using my CDK for a while, no? I should just enchant?
CFL_26 says bro casually scrolling and giving beggars hope.
Guys, I'm gonna enchant. Alright, guys. Wish me luck. Siphon 3, perfect for dungeons. Alright, let's never reroll ever again.
Finger1_21 says, can you be my boyfriend? Austin Edge 1 says, I think animals kind of move like the cars in the movies.
Agile 2, Deadly 3, Unbreakable. Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. I don't use sorts of that.
BroGoat Game 5 says, how long have you played Blox Fruits for?
October 24th, 2023, but I stopped playing for like a little bit because I was moving and stuff.
Finger1_21 says, be my boyfriend, cute boy. Austin Edge 1 says, I think animals kind of move like the cars in the movies.
I love cars, man.
Umsa5 says, mythical scroll are kinda.
Alright, well at least... Lucky 2. Wait a minute! I could actually use this for scales. Strong grip, vampiric, agile. Thing is, the only thing I'm really grinding drops for scales right now. Thanks, man. Whoever gave me this.
Finger1_21 says, I'm lady boy, I give you money, please be my boyfriend, cute boy.
Guys, I don't know what to say, man. I'm shy.
5 says, Arion, can you help me get human before next time?
I don't do trials like ever. I think everyone knows this.
King Frost 247 says, AO.
Guys, I'm very shy, man.
Umsa5 says, did you do 24 hours Levi or not yet?
Guys, I already broke the record for Levi's. I've had like the last like 10, 15 world records for Levi's, man. I'll go for 200 Levi's in one stream after we finish Div 2 and maybe a Div 3 of Uwu Gang, and we get like 10 private servers going and we do 200 Levi's in 24 hours. But like, I'm not doing it until we have like so much prep work where we're not all killing ourselves staying up. 100 Levi's in one stream is already more than enough. We've barely had enough, you know, resources for that, man.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says, yo, I'm back, Arion. I left like 30 minutes ago. What happened?
Not much, man. Not much.
Finger1_21 says, I need cute boy like you, baby.
Oh, wait a minute.
5 says, I think your brain don't know what sleep means.
Yeah, I don't sleep much, man. People say I'm not human. Level 79, almost level 80. I can't wait until I have max bait level. Why am I not popping up on TTS? You have to do, there's a channel point redeem. There's like a little crystal thing.
MC5 says, they are right, you aren't a human, you are a ghoul.
Oh.
Austin Edge 1 says, do you have Divine Portal?
Yeah, man. My favorite color is blue, so I use, you know, I use the blue
Or Place
portal.
Roblox says, can we do 1 meter? Or Levi, I need scales.
Hold on, let me top off my dragon skills.
Oliver67JS says, who's the one guy trying to take Arion from me?
Muhammad, thanks for
Benimaru
following.
Flame says, make farm requirement for main crew. If they don't fit, they get sent to div 2/3/family once we get a lot of people.
Yeah. I want 3 divs. I feel like going more than 3 divs is going to be a little too much to, I don't know, is probably excessive. Even 10% lucky. Lucky 3's max, right?
Austin Edge 1 says, is that why you should use Shark Rays, because blue is your favorite color?
Yeah, man. Also, I just live in danger level 6. The only thing close to it is Draco, Eclipse.
Finger1_21 says, who is Christina? Are you cheating on me, baby?
This is my Blox Fruits duo. S7, thanks for follow.
King Frost 247 says, are we done?
Might be, man. I don't know. Most of the Europeans are probably going to sleep, and then most of the people in
EnderGamer7860
NA.
says, okay, I've come back and this chat is still weird as ever. I'm so done, man.
Yeah, I know, man. Welcome to Roblox.
Dragon_Lord_KitKat_the_V says,
What happened?
Finger1_21 says, baby, please be mine. I give you good time. Come to Thailand.
I don't know, man. I kind of want to go to Japan first.
Austin Edge 1 says, do you like Tim Hortons?
Never had it before, actually. Seen a lot of them.
Oliver67JS says, son, who is the Juan guy?
I don't know, man. Is this the same Juan as the old Juan? Are you the baby oil Juan, or is this a different Juan?
Finger1_21 says, I'm his baby. Alenmore74 says, hi, Arion.
What's up, Juan? What's up, Alan? I almost just called Alan Juan. How many people we have added on Discord?
Brooks_
Too
says,
many.
ma, Arion and next naked in a thermal source bath.
Oh, it's so bland.
Brogoat Game 5 says, Arion, how many people do you have added on Discord?
Too many, man. Because in the very beginning, I used to add everyone on Discord.
Alenmore74 says,
This was a
Juan
big
wanna go to
mistake,
Diddy
man.
party later.
This was a big mistake adding everyone on Discord when I first started. Because now every day people are sending me random
Flames101
links and
says, when
stuff.
you doing the next Levi?
I don't know, man. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to do another
Boomsa5
one.
says, do you earn a living from Twitch streaming or do you have a job?
No, I work part-time.
Claims101 says, cause I gotta go wash the dishes, RQ.
Ender, what region are you from? You
King
from
Frost
EU?
247 says, you even added me.
Yeah, I added everyone. This is the worst luck I've ever had with dragon skills. There we go. Am I 99? 98. What's up, man? Can I help you? Alright, I'm 99. Almond? Hello? Please? What's up, man? Thanks to follow. Lumsa? TTS broke? Uh-oh. All right, then we're just gonna lay right on my keyboard and mouse pad. All right. Should be fixed. Olivia, hi.
EnderGamer7860 says I'm EU region, yes. Austin Edge 1 says Entropy wins high.
I'm all right. I don't know, man. My boss is tired, but the thing is, I'm still still, you know, I haven't even finished this monster yet.
5 says I was looking for your cat. He is cut.
Yeah, man. He's very cute, man. What's up, man?
Austin Edge 1 says on a scale of 1 to 10, how many cats do you own?
3. All right, they hopped off. I don't think I can get them to fix their bounty. This guy is only 7 raids behind Leo, man. Leo's got to pick up the pace. Dude, the next person is almost 300 over Leo. Yes, piano. Oh my gosh, it's been a long time, man. How you doing? Ah, bye, Almond. Oh, thanks for the dark, man. Alright, I need to kill Seabeast to get max money.
Walter 150411 says no Levi's.
I don't know, Walter. All right.
Imsa 5 says, do you know On Fire? He is a French streamer too.
You just gonna sit there and stare at me, man? What are we doing, man? Yeah, I know him, man. I can't read chat, man. My cat's right in front of my chat.
Walter 150411 says this is the cat you stole from me?
No, this is my cat, man. I never stole this cat from you, man. This is mine. I took him from the streets.
Walter 150411 says, so where's mine?
I don't know. My friend Walter gave it to me and he gatekeeps it, man.
Walter 150411 says someone stole mine.
Alright, you leaving? No. Dude, every time I think he's about to leave, he doesn't leave.
Give me my cat, he's mine.
Almond, what are we doing, man?
Walter150411 says I'm gonna check in Raz house and pretty sure someone stole my cat.
Why are you going to Raz? You assuming it's Raz? Why?
Leprooks underscore says I asked Next to look after my cat during vacation, never got it back. That's weird.
Lex isn't even Chinese.
Austin Edge 1 says I'm going to save for a song request. Alenmore74 says can you show him please?
If I show him, he's gonna leave, no?
Finger1_21 says Arion, when are you gonna tell your people that we are together and get away from that girl named Christina? I'm better, baby.
How new is this account? Is this an old account or new account on Twitch?
Kyoto says I hate cats.
Alright. Is this a new account or old account on Twitch? Somebody just... Oh, it's possible ban evader. Account created 34 minutes ago. People in chat can't even see his messages because he's being restricted.
Miss Corky says I think it's new Juan.
Juan, are you the same Juan that's been banned like 10 times, or is this a new Juan?
Finger1_21 says no.
You sure you're not the same Diddy Party Juan? This is new Juan?
Leprooks_ says Next just said he ate cats before.
Okay, my boat's gonna sink because this guy's like 10 years away from it. This is stupid.
Finger1_21 says no baby, I better Juan.
This sounds like Rocky or Allen. Who made this account? I don't believe this is a new person, man. There's got to be one of you guys.
Miss Corky says not me, I only have one.
There's no way this is a random person. This has to be someone trolling, no?
Claims101 says not me, I'm slowly falling asleep. Walter150411 says I think it's alt but not Juan. I don't think Juan that got banned 3 months gonna come back and create alt to troll him and Christina.
That's what I'm saying, man. I don't think it's old Juan. They would have said like Diddy
Finger1_21 says no baby, I'm not him, I'm better, baby.
Okay, who is this, man? This sounds like Alan, no? Like, who's this guy talking like? Is this guy talking like Alan? Alan, this is you? Like, who's the dialect?
Alenmore74 says no.
Who are they typing like?
Oliver67JS says close but no close.
Who is this person typing like? Is this Nex? This is somebody. I don't know who it is, man. You think this is Wayne?
Walter150411 says the alt is typing in mobile.
You think this is Wayne?
Nex_PO2 says TH, you mean Nex?
I don't know, man. Who's doing this?
Underscore says Juan is Raz but Mexican. Finger1_21 says baby, I'm better than Christina.
See, who is this, man? Wayne, is this you? Where's my boat?
Leprooks_ says it's my boy Slotchy. Alenmore74 says it might be Leo.
Leo, this is you? I'm trying to figure out who this is, man. Who is this?
Walter150411 says look DMs.
I always forget.
1FPS_Thomas says y'all still doing Levi?
Maybe, man.
Lenmore74 says fair.
Yeah, I know. I think it's this person too, Walter.
Squirky says who?
Can't leak, man. Me and Walter know who it is.
Alenmore74 says Benny CFL Angel my guess. Iskoriki says DMs. Oliver67JS says who is it?
I don't know. I think I'm like 90% sure who it is.
CFL_26 says guess for what?
I'm like 90% sure who it is, man.
Lenmore74 says it's CFL. Iskoriki says wait just ban them, and the regular who says they are possible banivator is who it was. CFL_26 says Arion what is going on?
Christina picked me up, man. I don't know where my boat is. It's stuck in a rock. It's spawning stuff, but I can't go on it, man.
Boomsa5 says do you think Blox Fruit
Where's your
Admin will
boat
give
gone,
you your
man?
own title?
I hope so, man. This is my dream.
Endergamer7860 says is it Christina?
Oh, you think it's Christina? That'd be the most 1000 IQ move possible, man.
Lenmore74 says it's CFL for sure.
To be honest, I'm already,
ZachCE says hello chat. Walter150411 says it's not Christina, she doesn't know Justin.
Okay.
Oliver67JS says who's other one?
Zaxi almost just died. What are we doing? Walter, I think it's this person too, man. You think it's this person? I feel like me and you know this person very well, man.
Walter150411 says 91% sure.
I'm like 90% sure, man. That's why I was like, this can't be an old account. This has to be a new account. Somebody just made it. Yeah, they made it 30 minutes ago, man.
Finger1_21 says you don't know me, baby.
I know who you are, man.
Alenmore74 says it's Angel CFL or Benny.
Oh, really, Alan Moore? This guy thinks he's light. This guy thinks he's light Yagami or some shit.
Alenmore74 says or Leo.
This guy thinks he's light Yagami.
Koki Kamui0 says I know who he is too.
Oh my gosh, man.
Endergamer7860 says it's Angel for sure.
Angel doesn't know who Juan is. Leo doesn't know
Walter150411 says
who
even
Juan
Leo
is.
doesn't know Juan
This is a
Allen.
bad smoke screen. You know what I'm saying? Alan, we sure this isn't you, man? I don't know. The way he talks. You love Juan? Almost everyone here doesn't even know who Juan is, man. The dialect is very similar.
Leprooks_ says Alan accusing everyone knowing damn well it's him.
Alan, I think everyone knows it's you, man.
Alenmore74 says it's not me, Beach.
Alan.
Walter150411 says I can't breathe.
Alan, this is you, man. You love Juan, man. You always said unban Juan, unban Juan, unban Juan.
CFL_26 says what is going on, like, for real. Alenmore74 says I swear it's not. Skymsai says I can't join, it says due to privacy settings. What do I do?
You gotta fix the privacy settings on your account.
Alenmore74 says it might Rocky.
It could be, but I'm gonna be real. I'm like 92% sure it's Alan. Maybe like 7% sure it's Rocky.
Finger1_21 says baby I'm not Alan.
This has to be
Dragon
Alan,
Woodkid
man.
Capdev says the PS full as always.
Alan, you sure this is not you, man?
Skymsai says I don't know what to do in my privacy settings though.
I don't know. Make sure your age verified over, 13 or older, and then do something in privacy settings. Look it up on Google.
Alenmore74 says it's not me, bro.
How many people think it's Alan, man? If I had to put, if I had to place one bet, I think it's Alan, man.
Walter150411 says Poland a Wu gang like always.
You think it's CFL, guys? No, man. It's got to be Alan. Alan, this is you, man. Are you sure?
Zaxi says no guys, you're all wrong, it's actually me. CFL_26 says I do not even know what is going on. Leprooks_ says Alan, give your mother her phone back, you're not slick.
Oh my gosh. Alan, this is a little embarrassing, man.
Singing for you, the world. Alan.
Alenmore74 says it's Ling. Alenmore74 says I am not, this is rage bait.
I don't think Leo would do this, though. I feel like he just says it outright, man.
Iskorki says fighting Tassarek is dead, hus like fighting the Kitsune boss from Dungeness. Alenmore74 says bear.
You think Bear would care enough to do this? Bear is a shipper. He ships us. He doesn't. He wouldn't be doing this, man.
Leprooks_ says Alan, you really have personality disorder
Bear would
issues.
never
This
do
is
this,
terrifying.
man. This is Yeah, this is terrifying, man. Now we know why he never talks. Bear would never do this, man. Rocky, maybe.
Zaxi East says guys, it isn't Alan.
It's gotta be Alan, man. I don't understand this chat sometimes, man. Christina, you went to sleep? Oh no, she's still here, man.
Skorky says it's Alan, this is not me, I am fighting Tassarek, the worst person who has access to Uwu gang.
Alright.
Alenmore74 says it's Rocky, I am telling you. Walter150411 says Juan, why this is so important to say it's not Alan. Oomsa5 says it isn't Alan bruh.
Okay, but how many people realistically knew Juan? Who was here back in the days when Juan would come in chat and just say, you know, Diddy Party, Baby
74
Oil?
says I am doing Levi right now with Mia.
Looks like he is doing Levi's, man. He's doing Portal Method too, man. He's doing Portal Method with Alan on the boat. Either Alan's really bad or he's lying. Either Alan's lying and he's not doing Levi with Mia, or Alan's so bad that Mia doesn't trust him to not do Portal Method.
Skymsai says, yeah, I don't think he'll be able to join with you guys anytime soon.
This is Alan, man. This is exactly how Alan talks. Oh!
Felix41670 says I think I'm done with my HW.
Oh! It's bigger, man!
Walter150411 says wait, check his profile in 1 minute. Maybe he was TP someone. If he is with another fruit, he is doing Levi's.
Alright.
Iskoriki says wow. Tassarik says Rocky, can you shut up? I could kill you if I had bounty buffs.
Alright, 8 more Levi's to go. That's still small, no?
Walter150411 says okay, check Mia profile.
That didn't take long at all, huh? You're fishing without me. You literally see my screen, Christina. If you wanted to fish, you would be here, no? Okay, but you can hear. Okay, Almond, I love you, baby, but please, man, I need my keyboard and mouse.
Iskoriki says Tassarik bounty buff, don't do that much, you are just butt booty cheeks.
You can't hear me fishing, man? Am I a bad duo, Christina? Thanks, man. I could use this. I'm poor. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Oliver67JS says, bro, I've been trying to get Levi fish and you just get it.
Alan, does that make you mad, man? I
Game 5 says, Arion, can I please have mod on YouTube?
I think trying to get my second Levi fish, I spent like
Tassarik says, Rocky, you have the RQ of a fly if you truly think cat.
Like 130 frozen bait to get my second Levi fish. But I did 99 the other stream, and I just did 24 now. Am I bad duo, Christina? I'm sorry, man. I thought if you wanted to fish, you would fish with me, man, because you were in the lobby with me and you were watching stream, no? Guys, I can't fish anymore, man. I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to.
Leprooks_ says I want to flood my inventory with Levi's. Is this normal?
I want to do the same thing, Leo.
Iskoriki says Tassarik, I don't know what an RQ is, also easy. Endergamer7860 says, how do you get a Levi fish? I was fighting Toki and missed it.
You fish it here with frozen baits. And if you're using frozen bait, if you get the mythic, it's 100% Levi, because you can't catch terror fish with frozen baits. Okay, but who are the people? There's only like 2 or 3 people weird enough to do
Tassarik
this new
says,
again,
bro,
man.
Rocky is saying that bounty buffs do not do much. Walter150411 says, and I'm pretty sure Juan doesn't know Uwu gang.
Yeah, man.
Iskoriki says it's 35 DMG.
Alan, we know it's you. It's fine, man. You can just... It's whatever, bro. We're not going to judge you too much, man.
Says, okay, both Alan and Juan spam and chat in chat at the same time.
Yeah, both Alan and Juan spam
You've
W
done
at the
well
same
so far,
time.
but up until now, I've
Fast.
only been using a mere 5% of my power. Now let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast.
Alenmore74 says, wow, oh, it's not me. Alenmore74 says IT might be Coco. Walter150411 says, why blaming your husband, Alan?
They're not spamming at the same time, man. It's him, man.
Alenmore74 says, Tango?
Okay, but now we're just pointing fingers in random directions. Why the hell would Tango ever do this?
Alenmore74 says, Bear?
No, Bear is not doing this, man. Bear is a shipper, man.
Alenmore74 says, CFL? Walter150411 says, Bear doesn't know Juan.
Can someone do Alan question mark? In TTS? Dude, Alan, you were the biggest Juan glazer of all time. You wanted me to undamn Juan even after the bad things he said, man. You were the only one, man. You and Rocky.
Gamer7860 says, Alan?
It could be Rocky. He is the only other person weird enough to do this.
Game 5 says, Arion, please give me mod on YouTube or else.
What?
Leprooks_ says, okay, he says noob, so it's 100% Alan. Alenmore74 says, it's not me, bro, I swear. Zaxi East says, can you do another Levi PLS? Alenmore74 says, it's Rocky.
Okay, but why would Rocky do this? I feel like he's just so dumb he'll just say it on his own account. Why is he gonna? He's not shy like you. He's not gonna go make another account to say something that he would be too shy to say.
Alenmore74 says, OMG, it's not me, bro.
You're so shy you don't even talk in like voice chat. Rocky's dumb, man. He'll just say it out loud. He's not gonna make another account just to say something he's too shy to say, man. He just says shit, man. He don't think before he says stuff.
Koriki says, I'm still fighting Tassarek Sash.
I don't know, Walter. Who do you think, man?
Walter150411 says, Alan voice reveal.
All right, there's only one way to fix this. Me, Juan, and Alan all have to go into a voice call together, and they both need to talk at the same time. I need them both talking at the same time, unmuted. This is the only way to figure out, to confirm it's not Alan. Leo, how many Levi's you have? 2? Or you have more?
Alenmore74 says, wow, is this a plan for my voice reveal? Zaxi East says, Arion, that my alt silly goose.
This is you, Zax.
Leprooks_ says 2 but 3 caught, 1 during 52 record.
Ah. So you didn't store one of them. Sold one. Yeah, I remember this.
Leprooks underscore says please fish Levi friends server with Cree you and me.
You guys want to keep fishing?
Claims 101 says is it more or does everyone keep a bottle of Pepto-Bismol on their desk?
I don't know, man. Who's even in friend server? Rocky and Tasserick. Are these Rocky servers or Tasserick servers? Or are they the same server probably?
Fingerer1 underscore 21 says wow my own crew doesn't know who I am. Walter 150411 says go watch them PvP. Zaxi East says who won Arion.
I don't know. I want 10 Levi fish, man. Go to friend server if you guys want to fish.
Fingerer1 underscore 21 says baby how do you not know me? Zaxi East says Alan are you one? Leprooks underscore says wait how old is Aluna? 21 just like Fingerer1 underscore 21.
It's his go-to answer, no?
Endergamer 7860 says Arion does it matter which rod I use? Walter 150411 says show message leaderboard.
Look, I would say it doesn't matter, but I've caught all of my I've caught all of my good stuff with treasure rod. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. I fished a long time with shell rod and shark rod and never caught anything good, and then I caught both Levi's and all 3 gravels in my treasure rod.
Cameron Risro says my friend Shadow is mad I'm in your crew and not his, and I said Arion's crew is tough, it's the Uwu gang, so STFU.
Oh. Christina, are you coming? Or you go to sleep? Guys, I think she might be mad, man. I might get punished later, man.
Endergamer 7860 says I guess treasure rod is the method. I'll use that now.
Look at us, man. This is us. We're number 84. Treasure rod is the only rod in the game
says
that,
people need to PvP on Marine and not Pirate if they are already 30 mil Pirate to make the crew bounty not drop.
Yeah, everyone's 30 mil in the crew. It's just Helion and oh wait, Next just lost bounty. All right, this guy's throwing. Why is this guy not PvPing on Marine? Well,
Next underscore Kyoto says I'm 29.9.
all right. Well, Bear and Helions are they're both 30 mil. It's just bugged for
Fingerer1
them.
underscore 21 says my own baby Arion doesn't know me. Sad face emoji. Zaxi E says noob next. Next underscore Kyoto says I killed Toki by accident so gave her back to be fair.
All right.
Alenmore74 says it's Leo.
Guys, it's not Leo. I see him fishing right now, man. Alan, we know it's you, man. You can enchant rods.
Finger1_21 says you guys are fake for not knowing who I am. Hokikamui0 says Nex bullied me in PvP and took all my bounty before giving it back.
Okay, but like, why aren't Juan and Alan typing at the same exact time, man? There's always delayed between them. This is dumb. We know it's you, man.
Finger1_21 says fake crewmates. Alenmore74 says W.
Alright, this guy can't be real, man.
Zaxi East says Juan is Alenmore bro.
Oh, he's copy pasting. He's Control V enter on his...
Walter150411 says let's ban Alenmore74 for lying.
He's Control Ving. There's no way you type the same amount of W's twice.
Walter150411 says why your left hand is lying to you. Alenmore74 says you don't trust your own friend Arion.
Alan, I thought you were my friend, man, and now you're lying to me.
Oliver67JS says wow.
Walter, this is you? Would you lie to me?
Alenmore74 says it might be Walter /.
Walter, you're not gonna lie to me, right? I don't know, Alan. It's like you used to always glitch out the boat at prehistoric and say it wasn't you.
Walter150411 says how it's me if we both mobile.
You used to always bug out the boat on prehistoric and say it was never you.
Says
You just
Arion,
like
we
lied.
should
I don't
kick
know.
Alan for his D1 lying.
Oh my gosh.
Walter150411 says Alenmore. Koriki says fighting Tassarek is dead Ash becoming more annoying than fighting Coco.
Oh, I wonder who types that all the time, man. This is Alan. What's up, Dragon Prince?
ProGoat Game 5 says Arion, how do you have a fishing rod? I'm max and I don't have it.
Talk to the angler.
Zaxi East says Cap.
It's okay, Alan.
Tassarek says oh yeah Rocky, are you gonna do bounty buffs? Don't do that much. Walter150411 says Juan doesn't know that the word got banned and people saying. Cameron Rizro says on weekends how many Levi's do you get average?
I don't know, man. Depends if I'm doing them with chat or friends. Most of the time I'm playing with chat, so the number's always lower. But if I ever do just friendly vibes.
Koriki says how does Juan know that is banned? Nex_Kyoto says Tass, I literally exposed you on stream. I sent Arion the videos of you losing. Stop embarrassing yourself cause you got kicked out of crew. Cameron Rizro says how many of it's with chat? Will it be at least 5?
It just depends, man.
Walter150411 says when we gonna PvP again Ariana woo.
This weekend we're doing record stream. So lots of Darkbeards. Check YouTube chat. All three of the chats are in the same chat, man. If I'm reading one chat, I'm reading all of them.
Walter
If I'm not reading your chat, I'm not
150411
reading any of
says,
them.
let's PvP, I have new build.
I would, but my cat, he's sleeping on my entire mouse pad.
Cameron
Walter.
Rizzo says, I'm so joining that I need blessings, I only have 2 blessings. Rogoat Game 5 says, I have 5k RBX and I don't know what to buy.
Save it for the update, man. There might be a good bundle or something. I'm doing a Darkbeard record stream this weekend. Right now it's 211 Darkbeards in one stream. We're gonna try to do like 4 or 500. 4 or 500.
Rizzy Kitty 258 says, Arion, I gotta go to bed now. I'm gonna miss you and I'll try to stop by to say hi tomorrow and maybe even help with record stream. I love you, Arion, and I hope you don't go to bed too late cause you got record stream.
Yeah, man.
Claims 101 says, I got prehistoric in the PS.
Nice, man. I need to like grind all these berries before they rework first C, because what happens if first C ends up being really bad for berries, man? Because all the parts they reworked in second C are bad for berries, no? Or are they still good for berries? I think Leo told me that nothing's like berries don't spawn on the new ones. How'd you get the font? From Walter. I think the record stream has to start tomorrow, like next stream. If it's gonna be like 48 hours, I might have to call Zach, man. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully not.
Leprooks_ says, can we do 600k Darkbeard so I can get max fragments?
This is a lot of Darkbeards, man.
Alenmore74 says, I am sad, Arion.
Yeah, next, but you gotta understand this crew thing, it never updates.
Next_Kyoto says, I got my 30 meters back.
I'm probably gonna have to kick you and re-invite you unless it updates on its own. We'll see. Half the time it updates, half the time it doesn't.
Next_Kyoto says it updated, you can see.
Where's it updated for me? It's still 29.96.
Zaxi says, are you gonna get Park once the glitch is patched?
I guess.
Claims 101 says, Ender, are you better than Tsubaki at PvP?
Gojo, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Juan, thanks for following Twitch, man. Sorry, Alan Moore. Alan Moore's alt, thanks for the follow on Twitch.
Finger1_21 says, you're thanking me, baby?
What's up, Gojo?
Walter150411 says you left hand is lying, punish him.
What should I do to punish him, man? I don't know what the hell you just said, Endergamer. Have you heard, dude? I don't know what that is. Rich, what's up, man? I think we're done with Levi's today. I'm just fishing for a little bit before I end. It's late for me. It's 10:18 p.m.
Alenmore74 says look at his crew Noomdi Arion.
I know, man. I see it. Very low. He has very low crew bounty. And they hate me too. You had fun, Alan?
Skoriki says I'm never fighting Tass again.
What's up, XPC Star?
Finger1_21 says you guys for not knowing who it was.
And you. Man, I finally got another Levi, man. Now I need like... Dude, I just want 10 Leviathans, man. I want 10 gravel heads. Dude, I might go for 100 Leviathans. Am I stupid? Is that like out of touch? Okay, but if I have 100 Leviathans in the...
Leprooks_ says imagine Alan respond on one account.
That'd be funny. Oh my gosh.
CFL_26 says you are not stupid, you just not normal.
I want 100 Levi. I want 10 gravels, 100 Levi. Alright, man. Muffin, I love you, but please. Or not Muffin, Almond. Oh, my mouse pad is warm now. Got 100 master on your rod? W Arson.
Finger1_21 says no, but genuinely, it's not Alan.
It's okay, Alan. It's okay. I hope you have a great night, Alan. Alright, man. It's alright, man. It's okay, man. We're not gonna judge you. We understand you're just really shy and you don't want to say stuff on your main account. Just like you're shy and you don't like talking in voice call, you know? You're just a shy guy, man. It's alright. We accept you for who you are, man. Whether you're top 3 gayest member in the crew or, you know, D1 Juan Glazer, you know what I'm saying? All right. I already did 3 today, man. I just fished a Levi fish, and I did a little bit of sea event, and I did a little bit of everything. Sorry, ladies, I'm gay. Oh, I've been live for 4 hours. I'm chilling. I need to get some rest for record stream. Mavis, what's up, man? But, man, I might get 1,000,000 fragments in one stream, guys. I'm actually excited. Who wants 1,000,000 fragments in one stream? If you're there from the beginning all the way to the end and you're locked in, you can get 1,000,000 fragments in one stream. All right, guys. Thanks to everyone that followed today on Twitch and TikTok. Thanks to everyone that subbed to me on YouTube. Arion Uwu on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Discord. Please follow on Twitch and TikTok. Sub on YouTube. Join the Discord. Good night to you as well. If you guys ever want to join my lobbies when I'm playing with chat, I always put the private server link in live private server link channel. There's extra private servers for you guys to play with each other in if I'm not live or just playing with friends and stuff like that. But yeah, I go live pretty much every single day. I play with chat almost every day. Help everyone for free. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Get lots of rest, eat some food. I'm like 90% sure record stream's gonna start next time I start the stream. But yeah, have a great day. Take care. Love you guys. Join the Discord. Sub on YouTube. Follow on Twitch and TikTok. Drink lots of water. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Peace out. Bye-bye.
Alenmore74 says read the chat.